Yo! Happy Sunday, everybody! And welcome to another doing stuff stream. People weren't around for Dokapon today, so instead we're doing something I've been wanting to do for a little while. Load up some of my old game saves and just see what the hell was going on. And the best one to start with, I think, would be one where we can get a real look into the mind's eye of young GameGaijin with Pokemon trading card game. Now, I haven't pressed start yet. We could fall at the first hurdle and the internal batteries run dry and there is no save. I wanted to go in as blind as possible. So hopefully we've got a stream. I'm going to press start. There we go. We got a stream. I've won 8 Master Medals. I've got quite a large album. I've been playing for 12 hours. So this can't be my original save then. From when I was a kid. But I still would have been young because I haven't played this for a long time. Hey, Bob, how's it going? Are Pokemon the analog monsters to Digimon? They are. They're the dials to Digimon switches. Thanks for the sub, Bob. How long's that now? 20 months, my god. Thank you so much. As always, I appreciate the support. We're trying to figure out when this is from. Because if we look at the stats, I've been playing for 12 hours and I've got all the badges. I mean, it could be Kid Me. Still. I swear I played this for more than 12 hours, though. What we got? Let's modify Charmander and friends. We go around here. If only there was a better way to visualise how this looked. So there's a Zard in here. An Arcanine, a Rapidash, a couple Magmars. The good Magmar and the bad Magmar are both in here for some reason. There's fighting guys. Some Machops. 2 Machop, 1 Machoke, 1 Machamp. That's a pretty scary looking line right there. Graveler for some reason? Okay. Alright. Yeah, this has got to be Kid Me. Onyx, yeah, this is definitely Kid Me. Onyx, why are we playing Onyx? No Cubones, so we're not trying to sniffle our way into a cheat. Hitmonchan, yeah, okay. Even Kid Me understood the power of Hitmonchan. All right. Raticate. I guess I was all in on Superfang. Meowth. Oh, because that was the promo. I see. Yeah, that's going to be why this guy's in here. Because he's useless. His attack costs 2, man. This card is so bad. Is that it? Oh, wait, no. I'm also playing a single lion because that's all I've got, apparently, for Fossil Dragonite. Who has, like, one of the worst attacks I've ever seen. 40 times heads, flip 2 coins. For a whopping 4 energy. Okay, what trainers have I got? I've got 1 Bill, but that's all that's available. So maybe this might not be the primary deck. There's a Pokemon Breeder in here. 1 search, 1 removal, 1 switch. A computer search. Two potions. God, oh, that's awful. A full heal? What the fuck am I doing with this full heal? And then a whopping 23 energy. Only 1 DCE. With some of the attacks I'm trying to power up, I only have access to a single DCE. Now bear in mind that Charizard's energy burn will turn those DCs into fire energy, so he can attack with them. But his ridiculous fire spin attack which would require you to discard both of those DCEs in order to do the attack for just a measly 100 damage. Okay, that deck's pretty bad. That deck's not good. We'll save this one for last. The one that we're currently using. Water Normal Tornado. Right, this one's in on Rain Dance. Okay, Rain Dance is a good strategy. We used that when we beat GB2. Are the levels just indicative of a card's power, or is it something you can actually grow? Oh, the levels are just like, it's like lore, basically. It means nothing. It's just a way to differentiate between cards, I guess. So if there's 2 types of Blastoise available, there'll be level 52 and like level 57. And you'll be like, okay, level 57 is some other one and 52 is base set. Okay. I got you. It means nothing mechanically. We got Psyduck, we got Golduck. I was a big fan of this card as a kid. I was like, I can just discard their energy with my attack. That's so good, and I don't have to flip a coin. Oh, gee whiz. Ignore the fact it costs 3 and only does 20 damage. It's like, oh, wow. See, even as a kid, I knew I was a control player and I wanted to make it so people couldn't play the game anymore. We're playing Dugong. I mean, sure. It's for 50, I guess. Might paralyze people with a much worse attack. We're playing the Cloyster. Which one's this one? If a heads, they're paralyzed. If tails, does nothing, not even damage. Flip 2 coins, 30 times the number of heads. I 100% played that because I owned it. Kingler. I also liked this card as a kid. Because it did damage equal to the number of damage on him. And I was like, oh man, you can do some pretty cool stuff with that. Otherwise, he just does a flat 40. The Seadra from Fossil, yeah. Water Energy, actually, like, well, Water Gun is actually a decent attack, kind of, in Rain Dance. Because it does 10 more for each water not used to pay for the energy cost. Annoyingly, I forgot these old ones cap out, so they are awful. Yeah, no, this is bad. This card is bad. This card is bad. You can do a maximum of 40 damage with this. It's terrible. And it costs like 1 million energy. That's awful. No Space Bacon. Oh, man. I thought I'd have at least played Space Bacon. This is called Space Bacon Starmie because when they released it in Evolutions, they gave it an ability called Space Beacon, which I dubbed Space Bacon. Gyarados, I'd have been playing this because it came in one of the trial decks, the starter decks you used to be able to buy, and I thought it was really good. I mean, attacking for 50 for 3 isn't awful. Damage-wise, that's not awful. Attack cost-wise, it's pretty bad because it needs 3 water. But, you know, you're playing Rain Dance, you can make it work. And Bubble Beam can paralyze, but it's not what you're doing. You're just slapping people for 50. Bear in mind, I've beat all of the gyms, right? So, I've got somewhere with this. Ammonite, oh yeah, the one with Clairvoyance that just like, you look at your opponent's hand, it doesn't really do much else. Water Gun, it's the horsey attack again, and then Spike Cannon is 30 times 2 heads. And Articuno because it's Articuno. I probably wouldn't have attacked with Blizzard because the idea of hurting my own Pokemon might have pissed me off. But it's there. It's in there. Who we got in the normal slots? Oh, we got a Clefairy. Okay. Trying to metronome people out of the game, I suppose. That's not terrible. Sing is a useful attack. Sleep can be a bit annoying, I suppose. I definitely played this because it was one of the in-game cards. You can't. This card doesn't exist in real life. It's only within this here Game Boy game. It is terrible. The actual Jungle Dig Jigglypuff, which, you know, is not bad. It's also not good. But being able to put people to sleep for one can stall, I guess. Wigglytuff is good. This is a good card. Do the Wave is one of the most iconic attacks in Pokemon TCG history. Does 10 damage plus 10 more for each of your own benched Pokemon. So for 3, you can easily do 60 damage. Because you can have 5 Pokemon on the bench as a max and the 1 in play. So it's like actual Pokemon where you can only have 6 at a time. 60 damage is pretty good. And you've got, what, like 70 HP? 80 HP. So it's Wigglytuff's alright. It's not amazing, but it's okay. Cat Punch Meowth again, because apparently I was obsessed with that. This one could evolve into Persian, though. I did like this Persian, because it could reduce the amount of damage you could take, and it was a very cool looking card. We got Doduo Dodrio. This is for retreat aid, so as long as it's benched, you can pay less to retreat. I was like, oh, that's good. We'll play a 1/1 line of that. That's a fun thing. Lickitung is obnoxious. Even Kid Me understood how awful this card is to play against. So for 10, you can paralyze on a heads on just 1 energy. So for people that don't understand how the status ailments in this game work, if you are put to sleep, you will flip a coin between turns. If you land heads, you wake up. If tails, you're still asleep. While you're asleep, you cannot retreat and you cannot attack, unless you use an effect like the card switch or to swap out your Pokemon with something else. Paralysis is that, except it only lasts 1 turn and you can't flip a coin to get out of it. So if you're paralyzed, you do nothing unless you have like a switch card or something to swap a Pokemon out of the active. So if you can just keep chaining heads, which, trust me, is easier than it sounds, you can kill stuff. With a bit of luck, you can kill anything. And then for 2, you can just try and confuse them. So confusion, you can't get rid of unless you switch the Pokemon out. Every time they would attack, flip a coin. If tails, they do 30 damage to themselves. It might be 20 damage in this version, because they did change how confusion worked. Also, in this version of the game, if you try and retreat with confusion, you have to flip a coin, and if it fails, you don't switch, but you still pay the energy. So yeah, this guy's just obnoxious. It's just absolutely awful. Taurus is actually pretty good. He does flip a coin if heads, it does a bit more damage. If not, it does damage to itself. It just does 20, which is like whatever. But Rampage does 10 more for each damage on him. And if you flip a coin and get if you flip a coin and get tails, it confuses himself. But considering he has 60 HP, that can do, you know, you get some damage on that bad boy. You can do some nasty things. Like, Taurus is alright. Would I play it today? No. But, you know, 1 bill, again, I seem to have, like, just, rather than building 1 deck with the correct amount of bills, that's 3, I've just put 1 in everything. Hey Shango, how's it going? Pokemon Trader. So you can swap one of the Pokemon in your hand for another one. So a basic or an evolution in your hand for a basic or evolution from your deck. It's just search. It's not great. In terms of some of the degenerate things, the absolute degenerate things that you can do at this point in Pokemon TCG history, Pokemon Trader is not what you want to be doing. You just want to play Bill. You want to play Professors. You want to play Professor Oak. You just want to turbo through your deck as quickly as possible. Kid me did not understand that. This isn't in the deck, but here's Imakuni. We only learned who this guy was through this game. Like, otherwise, he was like big in Japan. He did a lot of stuff Pokemon related in Japan. He had a band, you know. But for us, we get this. It confuses your own active Pokemon. Imakuni wants you to play him as a basic Pokemon, but you can't. A mysterious creature not listed in the Pokédex. He asks kids around the world who is cuter, Pikachu or me. That is all this card does. It just confuses your active Pokemon. So stupid. But you need it for the collection. We have to play Mysterious Fossil for Ammonite. No time playing 1. Meaning the odds of me actually ever playing Ammonite are slim to 0. Which is good. We got some energy recovery. We've got 1 energy search, 1 energy removal, 1 switch, a Pokeball. This card is terrible. You flip a coin if heads, search for any Pokemon. Otherwise, it does nothing. So you can play this card, flip tails, and then card over. Awful. Pokédex, top 5. Rearrange them as you like. It's not great. Plus power, do 20 extra damage. No, it's 10. Do 10 extra damage. Not as bad as it sounds, in honesty. Using it in the shell I've created here, though, no, it's terrible. Only 1 gust, even though I have 9. Oh my god. Another full heal. I was apparently obsessed with full heal. Maintenance, shuffle 2 cards from your hand in order to draw a card. Bad. So bad. Minus, so you play that card, shuffle 2 away to get 1. So you 2 for 1 yourself, basically. Well, you're 3 for 1 yourself. Awful, absolutely awful. And this is playing 14 energy. Absolutely abysmal. Let's see what Power of Thunder is. No, don't select Power of Thunder. It could be awful. Notice I've called it Psychic Leaf Attack instead of Psychic Grass. Are these the names of decks that the game can give you and then I've edited them afterwards? Might be. I was hoping for some funny deck names, but we're not going to get them. Okay, so we're playing Chonkachu, classic, not a good card. The Jungle Pikachu. It's Jungle, he's fine, he exists. We got 2 Raishus. Okay. So this is base set, and then Jungle. No, that's a Magnemite. Yeah, the old Giga Shock, terrible move. So just 30, and then it will do 10 damage to 3 benched guys. But it costs 4. You're never charging that up. Classic. We got Magnemite. And Magnemite. So we're playing 2. This one is a Game Boy only. This move is terrible. You don't do this. Remove all energy attached to all of your Pokemon and then randomly reattach them. So if you have 6 energy in play, there's a chance that you use that attack for 2, pick up all 6 energy across all your Pokemon, and then they all go onto like this guy again, and he's got 6 energy for no reason. Or he gets no energy put onto him and it's spread across the bench. And he's trapped there because it costs 1 energy to retreat him. That's what the retreat costs 1 star means. And no way to attack. So he's just like effectively murdered himself. Anyway, we got a Magneton in here. I loved this little guy. The actual card of this. I was a big Magnemite Magneton fan back in the day. Still am, to some degree. It's like 20 damage, whatever. And then he can blow himself up, which is fun. Right, I'm all in on playing Electrode, apparently. Game Boy Electrode. So he does 30. That's decent for 2, I suppose, in this day and age. Search your deck for a basic energy guard. Put it on one of your guys. And then we've got what I assume is Jungle. Yeah. So Chain Lightning. If the defending Pokemon isn't colorless, it does 10 damage to all benched Pokemon of the same type. So it's like just trying to do a load of damage. We got the Jolteon. Game Boy only. His attacks are fine. Flip a coin for paralysis is bad. You'll notice neither of his attacks require a type of energy. They're all colorless. So you can charge them up with anything. That was a cool thing about the Game Boy only evolutions. You could play them all in the same deck because none of them had specific energy requirements. Which is something I've never actually tried, but it's such a cool thing that they allow, like, it's so cool they allowed you to do it, and then it's a shame that they didn't get released in the actual game at any point. And Zapdos, he's the big man. Look at him. You just flip coins and maybe do damage to your opponent's benched Pokemon. It's ridiculously expensive at 4. We're also playing... So that's the one from Fossil. This is from the... Did this get printed in base set? I know I had a copy of this because I got like a big Pokemon TCG special box that came with like a metal Pikachu coin, a copy of this card, a little baggie to keep your, like a velveteen baggie to keep your damage counters in and stuff. It was really neat. Anyway, his attacks are way too expensive. This one requires you to discard all the energy. You just spent 4 turns charging this guy up. Cool. One shot of 100 damage is useless now. There's a lot of colourless boys in this. We're on Raticate again. Because I'm all in on Raticate, apparently. Hey, Keglinek, how's it going? Who else is in here? Okay, we're playing both Meowth. For some reason. And the Persian again. 2 Doduo, 1 Dodrio. I really want first Retreat-Aid. Sorry, in this one. Hey, this is where my Kangaskhan are. Okay. Kangaskhan, actual good card. You flip 4 coins, 20 times the number of heads. That's good. Or that's fine. The real reason you play this is it's a basic with 90 HP, which is loads. And for 1 energy, draw a card as an attack. It's the ultimate in stall. You just sit behind this bad boy and wait. Drawing cards, setting up your bench, getting ready to decimate your opponent. Another Taurus. Again, I seem to have really been a fan of this card. A single Eevee for that single Jolteon. These decks are so bad. These are so bad. We're trying. No copies of Professor Oak. A single bill. Oh. I'm going through these. I'm going to have to play these decks. I'm not allowed to change them. The idea is we're going to play Pokemon TCG as Kid Me thought was the way to play Pokemon TCG. So I'm not allowed to update these decks. We've got to try and make this horrible, horrible monstrosity work. At least this deck has Clefairy Doll in. This is a good stall card. An item that you play as a basic with 30 HP, I think. It actually doesn't say how much HP it has here. Unless I can press... Oh, no, I'll press across. No, it doesn't say how much health it has here. I think it's got 30 HP. If it gets knocked out, your opponent doesn't take a prize, which is how they win the game. So it's just more stall. There's an energy retrieval, get energy back, energy search. And, oh, there's 2 energy removal. I was a bit more aggressive. A single Pokeball, terrible card. Pokédex plus power, gust of wind. So, full heal. We're starting at maintenance. You're starting to see a pattern here where there's certain trainers I thought were good and really worked. And that's kind of just what we went with. There are a whole suite of double colourless. This is much better, young me. Good job. Now, we were clearly playing the best deck that we've got here. So let's look at Psychic Leaf. So this builds up to Energy Trans. So this is actually something that I did in my GB2 Pokemon Game Boy TCG 2, which was only in Japanese. But we played that, God, when I was still living in Japan, so like, I want to say 5 years ago, maybe 6. It's like 5.5, let's call it, meet you halfway, 5.5 years ago. One of the things we did is use Energy Trance Venusaur. So what this guy does is he lets you move your grass energy around as much as you want. So all you have to do is keep playing grass energy every turn, and then once you hit Venusaur, you move them to where you're going to need them. When it looks like one of your guys is going to die, you just take all the grass energy from them and move them somewhere else. Maybe leave 1 or 2 on so they can actually pop off a final attack before they die. Really good. And then he hits for 60, which isn't awful. What he has as a nice bonus, though, is you don't have to get rid of any of that energy. Unlike, say, Zapdos earlier, who did 100 damage for 4 lightning, but then you had to discard the lot of it. Or the 100 damage you can do with, like, Charizard, except you have to discard 2 energy, which is probably all your energy, because if you're playing that card properly, you've equipped 2 double colourless to it. You know, blah, blah, blah. Say less. Well, wait, okay, and then there's nobody, apparently. Oh no, we've got a 1/1/1 Vileplume line. That is scary. How on earth am I supposed to play this with only 1 copy of each? So this, if we go back up to, what's it? 2/2/1. This is pretty good. My odds of playing Venusaur are high with the 2/2/1 line. One bad prize, though, and this Vileplume ain't happening. You know, we've only got to prize one of these guys, or even Vileplume itself, you know, and we'll never get there. So this is before, this game came out before the Team Rocket set, so we won't have access to, like, Rocket's Oddish or anything like that, which was in the sequel. That's why the sequel is so much better. Oh, sorry, Shango, what you said? GBA to mod. New custom shell, larger backlit screen with adjustable brightness, clean amp pro, dehiss mod, lithium, USB-C connection for 14 hours playtime, easy flash Omega with 32 gig, more than enough storage for everything. Nice. Oh, of course, backups. Just need some soldering. Ooh, exciting. Sounds pretty good. I was playing my analog pocket yesterday. We went to pick out a corgi from the same breeders that my sister got Deku from. We have chosen number 5. There's photos of them. There's photos of her in the Discord. But it was an 8-hour round trip because it was all the way in the northwest of Wales. So yeah, I had to spend a lot of time sat in the back of a car yesterday. Some of which I spent playing the analog pocket. And I said on Bluesky I was going to play the Goemon Shinseidai Shutsudo GBA game, which is very good. But I actually wound up playing Dragon Ball Adventures instead, because that was what I'd left in the pocket and forgot about. And I was like, oh man, this game is so good. I'm going to play a bit. And then I played that for like an hour and a half before my head exploded. Once the road started undulating, I was like, I can't play games anymore. I'm gonna go sleep now. Or look out the window. Anyway, what's this Vileplume doing? Once during your turn, flip a coin if heads, remove a single damage counter. 1. From 1 guy. Wow. And then Petal Dance is 40 times 3 heads? Yeah. So 40 damage for each heads you flip, and then you're immediately confused. Terrible move. You can hit 3 tails, do 0 damage, and just be confused. Awful attacker. terrible ability, but we got a 1/1 line going. Who else is in here? Oh, we got Execute and Executor. I mean, I'm assuming I can't use Teleport. I doubt I'm playing any Psychic Energy. And then he's got Big Explosion. Flip a coin equal to the number of energy on him. So you can move a lot of energy on and off him with Venusaur. So, you know, there's a strategy there. 1/1 line again. We're not doing a fat lot with that. Scyther's not... One of the best cards in the game at this point. Arguably the best card in the game. And I'm not even playing it. Shame on me. Kid GameGaijin, what are you doing? So this card is good because it has free retreat, basic with 70 HP, which is pretty big, and it attacks with complete colourless. Now, if you do get a grass on there, you can double it to 60, but really, you're just better off hitting them twice, 9 times out of 10. So yeah, being able to charge this up with like 2 DCEs or a DCE and a grass energy, and it's like boom. Instant attacker almost. No, instead of playing one of the greatest cards in the game, we're playing Pinsir. He can paralyze, which is fair, and Guillotine does a decent amount of damage, but he has a retreat cost of 1, and he's just bad. He's just not as good, is he? He's just a bit pants. Scyther also has a resistance to fighting / rock. That's what the fist is. Which means he takes... Resistances were -20 at this stage. So he takes 20 less damage from any fighting Pokemon. Which were, you know, the good Pokemon. Hitmonchan, you'd often pair... The deck was called Haymaker. I played it again in the Game Boy when we played the sequel. And it's basically you play Scyther, you play Hitmonchan, and later builds also played base set Electabuzz, and that was it. Those were you guys. You just punched with them over and over again because they have such efficient attacks. So yeah, we're not playing one of the best cards in the game. We are, however, playing Psychic. Oh, so I do have Psychic Energy, so I can... We can teleport with Executor for some reason. Oh, got my own personal SNES Shell version. Wouldn't part with it. Oris Bluesky seen he's recommended it. Still plays original games with higher resolution. Ooh, very nice. Right. What we got here? We got Super Psychadabra and 1 Alakazam. Another 2/2/1 line. So damage swap. This is good. So this lets you move your own damage around. So you can take normally. So good decks would play this alongside a card like Chansey. So Chansey has a ridiculous amount of HP for a basic Pokemon. It's like 100 or something. Do I have? Is there a Chansey in this deck? Because there is one colorless Pokemon. Yeah, it's got 120 HP. This is a basic. You slap this straight down from your hand. The idea is you don't attack with this. This soaks up 110 damage from other Pokemon. So you take your damage off your other guys as they get beat up and just put them on this. Yeah, okay, yeah. Your opponent might gust it up and then it gets murdered. Oh no. But you try and avoid that. Or you just deal with it when it happens. It's like, I lost a prize, but I saved so much more by keeping my other attackers alive, you know. 1 Slowpoke. 1 Slowbro. I love this Slowpoke. Not because it's a good card, but because he's just very silly looking. Okay, derpy is. He's like... It's a very cute looking card in person as well. So spacing out, flip a coin. If heads, he doesn't take damage. You discard a Psychic attached to him, but you recycle a trainer. I 100% never did this as a kid. I can tell you that now. But that is actually pretty strong because of how broken trainer cards are at this point in the game. There are no supporters. This is in the age before supporters. So anything that's a trainer card, you can play an unlimited number of in your turn. And these are cards that have since been restricted or powered down by becoming supporters. It's like Professor's Oak. Ditch your hand, draw a fresh 7. That is now called Professor's Research and is a supporter. So you can only play it once a turn. Here, you can just play 4 of them. You could draw 28. You could run through 28 cards if you really wanted to. Ditto is colourless. Shango. This Slowbro's also here from Fossil. He's pretty cool, I guess. He's like a mini Alakazam. So you can... But he eats the damage himself. So you can move a damage counter from somebody else to Slowbro. And you can do that as often as you'd like. So he's like a little mini Alakazam, but he can only hold 50 damage before, you know, he dies. And he might paralyze. He's cool. I'm probably playing him because I really like Slowpoke and Slowbro. I'm a big Yadon Yadoran fan. We have a 2-2-1 line for Gengar. So we're playing a Destiny Bonder, an Energy Conversion, the Transparent Haunter. So whenever an attack goes into him, if you flip heads, nothing happens, which is really irritating to deal with. He doesn't do a lot of damage though, only 10. Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Dream Eater can only work if they're asleep, but 50 damage for 2 is really good. And then another card that I really liked as a kid is Fossil Gengar. So this is Alakazam, but for your opponent's Pokemon. So you can move your opponent's damage around and try and knock out their Pokemon. So you can, if there's something in the active slots that you can deal with, you can deal damage to it and then move that on the next turn, move that damage off, trying to knock out something on the bench that they're trying to power up. I'm just checking that this version can do it even if it kills them, and it can. I was remembering that correctly. And Dark Mind. Dark Mind's pretty good. If your opponent's got any bench Pokemon, do 10 damage to it. So that is 30 damage to the active, 10 to something else. It powers Curse. You know, it's a good card. The fact I'm only playing 1 is criminal, but good card. Okay, we got Drowsy Hypno. Hypno is fine if I remember right. Yeah, it's the same as Gengar's attack. We got Mewtwo, of course. I'm playing this guy because I know he's good from the Thunder Electric starter deck you used to be able to buy. That was the first starter deck I ever got. It was my introduction to Pokemon TCG. All those years ago, back in the day when it first started up. And I very quickly learned that the psychic half of that deck was better than the electric half of that deck. Even as a kid, I could tell that much. But yeah, this card's cracked. So he does 10 damage plus 10 more for each energy on the opposing Pokemon. And that's only for 2. And then for 2, you can discard an energy, and then he can't take any damage in the following turn. But Psychic's really what you're doing this for. You slam him in front of something that requires a lot of energy to attack, and go to town. There's also Cyburn Mewtwo. This card is also broken. Get 2 energy from the bin, put him on Mewtwo, attack for 40. He's just pretty solid. Basic attacker, can't go wrong. 1 bill! Man, playing this game is going to be so rough. 1 bill, 1 trader, 1 energy removal, 1 switch, 1 Pokeball, 1 Pokédex, 1 Gust of Wind, 2 Potion, a Super Potion, a full heal. Oh man, this is 21 energy. Okay, so for those of you that have been following along at home, you might realise that this deck, this is a problem I had a lot when I was a young deck builder. This deck is 2 decks made into a single deck. This is a damage manipulation psychic deck mashed into a grass energy, into an energy trans grass deck. It's the best of both worlds, slammed into a single entity, meaning we get neither. So I expect to have a rough time as we head into our first match here. Right, this looks like the end of the game. Possessor of all 8 Master Medals, enter the dueling stage. You will be unable to turn back. Yep. In that case, enter the dueling stage. I've got to beat the end of the game with this absolute atrocious pile of cards. Now, I am helped by the fact that the AI is bad, but it's not going to end well, is it? Welcome to the Pokemon Dome. I am Rod, leader of the Grandmasters. Rod, what a name. And this is Grandmaster Courtney, the Fire Queen. Grandmaster of Lightning, Thunder Steve. Grandmaster of Ice, Gentlemanly Jack. The 4 Grandmasters who guard the legendary Pokemon cards. If you can beat all of us, then you will have earned the right to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Lee, take your place at the table. This is going to go so bad. With Courtney first. So we steamrolled these guys in Pokemon GB2, but that's because we had incredibly competent decks. And we'll see how this goes. Right. Courtney's up first. Well, let's get it on. "12 hours of my childhood led to this moment. Let's see how we do. Okay, we've got a Bulbasaur. There's 0 follow-up for this Bulbasaur, but we have a Bulbasaur, so I'm going to slam him down. For anyone that doesn't know the rules, I'll give you a quick primer now. You'll draw 7 cards at the start of the game. If there's a basic in there, you have to bench it. If there's multiple, you can pick which one. Any additional basics you may put onto the bench if you wish. You will then place the top 6 cards of your deck without seeing them as prize cards. Take all 6 of those prize cards before your opponent. You win the game. If your opponent does it first, you lose, mon ami. Coin toss decides who plays first. Show me the Pikachu. That's the Pikachu. Okay. The game is broken at this point in time, and if you go first, you can attack. So there is a world where you play something like Low Kick Machop, who can attack for 20 for 1 energy, and attack before your opponent has even played the game. If they've only got 1 basic out, and it's like a colourless Pokemon with only 40 health, because weakness deals double damage, you just win the game on the spot. It's very funny to donk your opponent like that. So, once a turn, you can play as many energy from your hand as you like, evolve any Pokemon that you so wish by placing the next stage on top. You can only do that if the Pokemon has been in play a whole turn. So if you put something on the bench, can't evolve until your next turn. This Bulbasaur is considered, because it's my starting guy, he's considered as having just been played. So if I did have a way to get Ivysaur, we could not do anything about it. So what I'm going to do is I can play 1 energy a turn on 1 Pokemon. We'll put that on our Bulbasaur. I'm going to check the field. So they've got a Magmar that deals double damage to me because I am weak to fire. And the Moltres. Okay, we might die. I can't attack. My attack costs 2 grass energy, which I do not have. I have no Pokemon powers in play. We're done. This is not good. This is not good at all. They draw. They're playing good cards. They have Bill. Just draw 2 cards. It's Pot of Greed, and this is why you play multiple Bill, because you just Pot of Greed again. You've drawn 5 cards this turn, including the one for start of turn. It's like, it's mental. Kid Me, though. Kid Me didn't see it. He didn't get it. Didn't understand. Right, so if I don't draw a basic Pokemon, we lose. God, oh my god, these decks are so bad. Oh no, I've got a potion. Right, we can buy some time. So that'll heal me for 20. I've got so much energy. I've got way too much energy in these decks as well. Because we've drawn energy 2 turns in a row and I need gas. Okay. Oh, Leech Seed has an effect. Oh, it heals me for 10? Yeah. So that won't do anything right now. Oh, I've got to hit through Smoke Screen. If I get Tails, it doesn't do anything. Piss. No damage. Cool. And this is why Magmar is irritating. Another Growlithe is down. Cool. Moltres is getting bigger. The cool thing about Smokescreen is it forces the coin flip onto your opponent. So it's just like, it doesn't matter for me. It's down. And we drew Psychic Energy 3 turns in a row. We are not dead. Maybe. If this attack fails because of Smokescreen, we lose. We're dead. We've lost. It's game over. Oh man, I played the whole game like this. Yeah, we just die. So if you don't have any Pokemon in play on your bench to replace your knocked out Pokemon, doesn't matter how many prizes your opponent has left, you lose. So we are dead. Now. Just reset. Okay, starting Courtney. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yes. So we can at least swap, no. We can at least swap our decks around. So we probably want to use the water deck to fight the fire lady. So let's do that. Maybe this will go a bit better. Because this is just like water and colorless Pokemon. However, after this, we will go back to the terrible grass psychic deck. Because that was clearly my favourite. Okay, here's Courtney. Oh, how have you guys been anyway? It's gonna be. This is. Oh. Come on, get lucky. Okay. Oh, look at this. We've got 2 we can pick from. Okay, if we press start, we can have a look. So Call for Family is useful. Oh, it's not. We only play 1 Krabby. I think. Piss. Maybe we open Taurus then. Alright, we'll open Taurus. Normally I wouldn't put any basics down if I was playing the actual card game today. But I will put the Krabby down. Because the AI doesn't care. I'm not withholding information from the AI. Heads? Tails. Damn. We play second. That's just strictly worse. Because you can attack on the first turn of the game, not going first is just strictly worse than this. Today, that's like, ooh, okay, I'll get the first attack, you know. There's actual strategy to it. So we've got a potion again. We'll just get Taurus going. What's the button to organize my hand? There we go, select. Okay. This is something I didn't know as a kid either, that you can press select on this screen to organize your hand into energies, Pokemon, and trainers, which is super useful. Anyway, we're done. Music in these games is great, by the way. Okay, so 20 damage. Draw a card. Right, we've got Blastoise. That is certainly a card. We got Blastoise, we got Wartortle, but no Squirtle. Do I heal now? I can't remember what attacks Arcanine has. I think the Arcanine could kill me. So while I do like the idea of building up damage for Rampage, I think we just heal and stomp. Okay. Do we get an extra... I need this extra 10? We didn't get it. If I'd have flipped 2 heads, if we'd hit the 25% and hit 2 heads, we'd get him in 2 turns. But now it's 3 turns regardless. Yep, there's the Arcanine. There's the energy to the Arcanine. There's the 50 damage I expected. Right, I really need to draw an energy. If I can draw an energy now, we can knock him out. And I drew another Wartortle. Fuck. We're dead. We're so dead. Oh, peace. I really needed to rip that water energy, man, because I'd have done 70 damage. Nishiro. 70 damage wouldn't have even killed him. I'm beginning to see a problem past me. Oh, they didn't find the energy. Okay, okay. So you're telling me there's a chance I'm going to play Mysterious Fossil from my hand, even though I have nothing to evolve onto it. My hand is full of Pokemon. Cool. I would have liked the energy, but sure. We do the extra damage. Let's go. Oh. Okay. They're stalling out. We drew the full heal. I fucking hate this card. It gets rid of a sleep, confused, paralysis, or poison. It's useless, man. It's such a non. It's like playing 59 cards, but not in the good way. It's just dead. It's completely dead draw. However, if I can hit heads, we can kill him. Come on, heads. Yes! Okay, Arcanine down. Goodbye, doggo. That's all their energy in play as well. So we might... Oh, we found a Psyduck. We've got the Golduck to go with that Psyduck. Okay. Now we need energies. We just need some energies. They've played a Moltres, that's bad. They found some fire energy, that's bad. But they can't attack me, that's good. Okay. Right, we found Doduo. Alright, let's slam some guys down. Alright, see, we got the Golduck. We got the Golduck ready. It's happening, child me, it's happening. So we might die next turn. 30 damage is quite a lot. Actually, this Magmar is pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I mean, we came here to step on people. I really got to hit that heads if he survives till the next turn. Yo, what's going on here? Oh, well, there's the energy onto Magmar. We are dead. Happy days. Handled by me. Got one. Oh, yo, man, that looks sick. Look at that bad boy. So, it's a Super Turrican. What a game. For anyone who isn't in the Discord and wants to see Shango's sick as hell Game Boy Advanced, there you go. That thing looks dope. Big fan. Such a beautiful screen as well. Right, we're in danger now. We are in big danger. I'm doing it, man. I'm putting Psyduck up. Come on, energy. Okay, I mean, that's good. We can start on Squirtle, but like... we have no way to use Psyshock. We can only cast Hyper Beam. We just gotta pass. Oh, he got the flamethrower. That's a one shot. Oh, it's not looking good. Please, you have to save me. No, please, you have to save me. I'm going to explode. You have to save me. Everything dies to flamethrower. So as long as Courtney keeps getting energy. Oh God, this thing is useless. Look at it. It does nothing. Why was I playing this? Now I've got the Golduck goes nowhere as well. Well, we got War Turtle, so slam him down. How many do I need for Blastoise? We got to find 3 energy for the Blastoise. Okay. That's what we're doing now. We're just waiting to draw energy. The energy keeps flowing for the opponent. Yeah. Another dead Mon. Turns out a lot of things have 50 base HP. Okay, the mysterious fossil. Off you go, lad. We won't be playing Armor this game. We drew water energy, though. That's something. Onto the War Turtle it goes. Right. We now have access to Rain Dance. So all that water energy we have in our hand, we can now play as much of it as we want. So Rain Dance lets you skip the 1 energy a turn rule, but only for water energy. Right. It'd be interesting here to see if the... Yeah, are they going to flamethrower? No, okay, they're not dumb. They're not dumb. They saw the kill without flamethrower and used it. They don't take a prize though for killing Mysterious Fossil. I think we got to sacrifice Doduo. I'm sorry, Doduo. That's a Shelder, which we can turn into a Cloyster, but I really need energy. Like, I can't play the game. Hey, Abby, how's it going? Child me was terrible at building decks. These are piles of pure nonsense. I don't think it's that bad today. I got the Yotsuba t-shirt on. Yeah. Got me pegs out. I'm in my shorts. I'm feeling pretty good. It's annoying. I can't look at my hand, can I, at this point? Ah, I can. Right. How does Cloyster attack? Clamp requires 2. He's got... Why does this thing only have 50 HP? We're a terrible stage 1? 50 HP? God. Well, I need it. How many prizes have they got left? They've still got 2 prizes left, right? This is the part where I check their prizes, and they have nothing. Okay, they've still got 2 prizes left. We didn't draw energy again. I'm going to play Pokemon Trader. Get rid of... I mean, Golduck is effectively useless. I've got to choose a Pokemon card, so I can't get energy, annoyingly. Oh, I forgot there's 2 Blastoise. We could try and set up the second Blastoise, but I mean... It's never gonna... We could take Wigglytuff, I suppose, and... try and do the wave on people. Yeah, why not? We'll try and do the wave on people. It's just gonna die, but I suppose it forces them to have the extra energy to discard. And we're done. It is supposed to rain today. So we'll see if we get anything. Oh, what a surprise, they found the energy. I would like to point out that the CPU has not drawn any additional cards. The only additional cards they've gained this whole game is prizes. And somehow, they've lived the dream. They've lived the energy dream. What did we draw? We drew Blastoise. Fuck me. I've drew 3 energy this whole game. We're done, man. We're done. That's bugger all I could do. Oh, it's the Game Boy only Moltres. His Fire Giver ability goes off. Put 1 to 4, chosen at random fire energy from your deck to your hand. They get 2 energy. Well, that's enough to kill this Blastoise. We lose. They gave it to Growlithe. Oh, what? They expect me to kill it? They did not check how much energy I have. Is it factoring in it's a Blastoise and I might come out of nowhere? Oh my god, we drew our one-off copy of Pottergreed. I've never wanted 2 energy so much in my entire life. Oh my god. I've done nothing but draw Pokemon. This is ridiculous. Sure. Say go. There's definitely energy in this deck. There is 100% energy in this deck. Where's the proof? I don't see it. You weren't here earlier. We went through every single deck to see what cards are in there and berate my terrible playstyle. Okay, we're gonna use the switch. We need to get out of here. Who's got the lowest retreat cost? Nobody. Cool. I guess we go with the Articuno? No, I think... No, we're going to go with Articuno. Balls to it. We need 3 energy either way to do damage, so... Okay, they're charging up the Arcanine. They really think this guy's dead. Right, this is our last turn. Just kill me, man. Just kill me. I know you've got the energy. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We lose with the elemental advantage. We lose. Well. Hi. Ah. Well. Yes, yes, yes. We know. We know. He doesn't need to tell us off. Yes. Ah. No, don't save. I need to look at. Right, how many energy are in this deck? 14. 13 water, 1 DCE. Okay. In fairness, 13 isn't like that's not a lot. That's actually quite low. These are the kind of energy numbers you should be playing when you have like 3 copies of Bill, 3 copies of Professor Oak, you know, and maybe an energy search or something. Well, I'm not allowed to modify the deck, so do we try water again? We'll try water again. And we'll see how we do. Rod will speak to us once more. What the? Damn it, get in there. Kid Me managed to win all the Master Medals, so we can do this. Put energy in it first. I'm not allowed ever. We're playing the game with the decks the terrible decks that Kid Me built. If it turns out to be too impossible, I will fudge some of the numbers to put more energy in. I want a mod for Pokemon GB2, which turns it into Gym Leader Challenge, the Pokemon TCG game. That'd be sick. So Gym Leader Challenge is a very fun fan format for Pokemon TCG that I do play in real cardboard, where you're only allowed to build around one type. You can't play stuff with... God, we're an awful start. We'll put them both down. Where you can only play one type, you can't play anything with a rule box. So any like the big EX Pokemon, the guys that give 2 prizes when they die, you can't play them. It's real good. It's fun. You can play a lot of old cards because it's from black and white onwards. It's well cool. I recommend it. And water is pretty strong in GLC. Okay, they got the Moltres again, so this is the card we're trying to win by beating Courtney. It's probably the best of all the legendary cards you can win. And she got all 4. So it's a random number of energy she gets, 1 to 4. Hey Lee, how's it going? The save file, it's awful, man. 12-year-old me could not build decks to save his life. We're in danger. Okay, we got an energy removal. That's certainly a card. I'm only playing 1, but it's a card. So we're gonna slap an energy onto Shelder. Pray he doesn't die. Then we're gonna use energy removal, so we can get rid of all Pixie's energy, because it needs at least 2 to attack, I think. Oh, good. This is the part where Shelder can't do damage. Okay. We really need to get the confusion here. We got it. All right. We're stalling, baby. We're stalling. Terrible deck activate. Okay, she's got actual Moltres. What attack can this Vulpix do? This is the Vulpix with the print error, isn't it? It's got Confuse Ray. Oh, it's me. It's me, but worse. It does damage at least, I guess. Bagger. Right, Magikarp's down. Well, considering you're already confused, is Hiding Shell a coin flip? Yeah. Alright, Hiding Shell. If we get heads, they can't do any damage or effects. Right, so we're completely safe. We're stalling. This is what Kid Me envisioned. This was his plan all along. Right, it's trying to retreat. It succeeded. Bugger. The fire energy is on Moltres. How much fire energy does this thing need in order to start hitting me? Kid, you planted the seed of your control playstyle. They really did. Like, when you look at some of the stuff that the deck's doing, like, I knew that Lickitung was good, and that's in one of the decks. But the problem is, I just didn't understand ratios. So there's a lot of, like, 1-1-1 lines. And, like, there's no real draw power. Like, every deck plays one bill. Rather than building one deck with 3 bills in, they've all got 1 bill. There's no Professor's Oaks. So, like, everything you associate with the game from this point, I'm not playing. I've got a grass deck that doesn't have Scyther in. Props to me. I understood how good Hitmonchan was, because Hitmonchan is in the deck that he can be in. I think I used to do the same. Yeah, it's like, because we just didn't understand right. We didn't know how numbers worked. It was like, yeah, this will be fine. Okay, they need 3 energy, and if they flip tails, it does bugger all. If it hits, it does 70. That is a terrible attack. However, if we make them flip for it twice, we might win. Supersonic, go. Balls. It's alright. It's alright. We've got time. We've got time. As far as I know, there's no way for them to turbo out energy. Like, the only... Blastoise was the only card that really let you do that at this point in the game. And they ain't playing that, so... We will draw our card. Oh, our 1 copy of Energy Search. Alright, alright. No. Why did I just try... I just tried to evolve Magikarp into Kingler. Imagine. Right. We get 1 energy. The real question is, where does it go? Nice thing about this game, it does let you check the deck. So... We've got both Squirtles, both Wartortle, both Blastoise. Dugong is prized. The Cloyster is here. Is it worth trying to go Cloyster? I don't know. Amistar is prized. We don't necessarily know. Jigglypuff is in play. Meowth is prized. Doduo is prized. There's the Lickitung. God, look at all these. Like, Gust of Wind, man. We're only playing 1. Mysterious Fossil is prized. Okay. Suppose if you only play 1 of anything, 1 to 2 of anything, you know what the prizes are. One of our double colourless energies is prized. Maybe we work towards slapping them with Kingler then. And we just try and bide our time. Because Kingler requires what? 3 energy. Oh, 3 energy's a lot, though. It's either that we charge up Magikarp or Kingler, right? And we wait for Gyarados. We're going to go Kingler. We're going to go Kingler. We're going to try and confuse him again. We really need this to hit. Piss. Oh, this could be bad. Especially when you forgot to put the energy in. I didn't forget. We're trying to play young me's version of this deck. We really need him to hit tails on this attack, man. Please. Oh, fuck. I hit 2 tails in a row. They hit heads first time. That's fair. That's fair. That's like what? 12.5%. Yeah, that's a 12.5% chance. Who do we sacrifice? Do we sacrifice the Jigglypuff? I think we sacrifice the Jigglypuff. Kingler does no damage. Because I thought it's not 10 plus, it's 10 times. And he's got no damage on him. So he does 0. Welcome to Pokemon TCG. How many did you get back with energy retrieval? 2. Does he get 1 shot? I believe he does. Yeah, he's only got 60 HP. So if they flip a heads on Dive Bomb, he gets 1 shot. It's too early to play energy retrieval. Same as Metapod. What did the Metapod card do? I think the Metapod card just reduces its damage. We really need to see some tails, man. Okay, right. We live to see another day. No, there's no resistance. Weak to electric, no resistance. Oh, no attacks. Yeah. Basically. What do I do now? I mean, we just have to sit here. I'm very reluctant to use energy retrieval to salvage 1 energy. However, if I do top deck an energy, I will do that. Kid, you just vibing from them top decks. Pretty much it was like, do, waiting for my good cards. Oh no, that Ninetales is really good. So that Ninetales, Game Boy only card, once again. I'll show you why this card is good. Right after I put this Taurus into play. There you go, lad. Jigglypuff can guarantee sleep with an energy. Right. Mix up, if your opponent has any basic or Evo in their hand, it forces you to play them. So that's cool. So, oh no, it doesn't, sorry. It takes all the Pokemon in your hand, shuffles them into the deck, and gives you random Pokemon in its place. And then Dancing Embers does 10 times 8 coins for every heads, which you would be surprised how much damage that does. It's one of the most irritating attacks to play against. The plan, drawing energy, attach to Jiggly, wait for it to die, retrieve both back, win game GG. Yep. Because if we can get sleep, because it's guaranteed sleep, and if we can get sleep to stick as well, that can buy us even more time. So it's like win-win. Fire energy on Moltres, the other Moltres. We really need another Tails, man. Come on. Come on. Piss. Right, Magikarp, you're up. Go Magikarp. We want to keep Taurus. Dodrio. Cool. Doduo is prized. Still no energy. Yan Pass. This is brutal. So they've attacked with this 5 times and hit 3 heads. That's pretty sound odds, to be fair. I can't complain too much about that. Taurus, go. I need to top deck an energy. Come on, energy. Oh, okay. We're in. Taurus can't attack. So we've just got to slam it on Kingler and say rip Taurus. So here's how this works. We will do double damage to anything that they have. Oh. Taurus lives. Energy? Oh. Right, now I'm in an awkward spot. Because my retreat cost is 2. Right, we put this on Taurus, and we wait. Now, if Taurus dies, we can still pick up 2 energy. That energy removal just cost me the game. Please, Tails. Fuck. Everything's going wrong! Oh man, this is worse. This is the worst timeline. Also, what a heathen. Doesn't take their prizes from the bottom. Alright, well, I mean, we have to go Kingler, draw for turn. We're just drawing energy now, we don't need it anymore. We slam the energy on Kingler. We send a message by attacking for 0 with Flail. And we just have to pray they flip tails. Because the AI isn't smart enough to retreat this Moltres and attack with something that can definitely kill me. And we lose! Cool. Cool. Great game. Absolutely excellent Pokemon. Oh. Man. Back in the day, I did a lot of resets. I must have done so many resets. Oh. Yes. You can't see your win-loss ratio, because I'm pretty sure anytime I'd lose in this game, I would just reset. I'd be like, nope, not having that. Annoyingly, this deck is our best bet. I'm glad you're enjoying it. This is what I was hoping to. This is what I was hoping for. Like gazing back into my young mind, and then trying to relive the dream. I'm so glad my save date has survived, though. I was really worried that I was going to start up the stream, press start, and it'd be like, no save, bro. Internal battery run dry. Although, knowing my luck with game saves, after today, I'll put this on one side, try and play it again some other time, and then putting the power into it now is what killed the battery. Like with my copy of Super Metroid when we did that challenge. Ooh. This is potentially real. So we're going to try Shelder Strats again to buy us some time. And we're just gonna bench the other guys. There's no point trying to sneakily hold on to stuff. There is no maximum hand size in this game, by the way. So you can just hold on to a million things if you so wish. You should find your cart out, man. See what yours looks like. Starting to get warm in this room with all the stuff turned on. Whew. Okay, the Moltres is back. Will they get 4? They got 1. Okay, the dream is alive. The fewer energy they get out the deck with Fire Giver, the more of a chance we have at winning. Okay, we got the War Turtle. We can't use him yet. What did maintenance do? Shuffle 2 cards from your hand to draw a card. God, that is dog shit. I also don't have 2 cards to shuffle. Because I should probably hold on to energy retrieval. Right, well, we've got to go for the Shelter strat. That's what we're here to do, I guess. I don't want to shuffle away War Turtle because we have Squirtle in play. So we are going to just go for the Supersonic. We need this heads. We really need this heads. Because Growlithe can kill us. Welcome to the woes of early Pokemon TCG. It's just coin flips galore. If you're not building proper decks. Oh, Flare's only 20. Okay. I thought it was 20 plus 10. Nicked Hermione in his bag. For what? For all the terrible cards she's using against me. Right, we can do this now. Maintenance is such a bad card, man. It's a proper 2 for 1. Right, we don't want Potion. We don't want Meowth. And I could have used the Potion to buy us another turn with Shelter. Right, we got Blastoise. Okay, I don't think that was not necessarily a fair trade. Oh, infinite capacity. Just a million. Million cards in hand. Right, we really need to hit this Supersonic, please. Please. Yes, okay. We can still die. They can flip heads and attack us successfully. Fire on Vulpix. Right, we need Tails. Piss. Right, Shelter down. Shelter down. Do we go Articuno and use Articuno to just soak up damage until Blastoise is ready? I think that's the plan. Right. Get ready to see why Pokeball is a terrible card. Are you ready? Flip a coin. Oh, we hear heads. We get any card we want. Well, any Pokemon we want. Usually you flip Tails and everybody's sad. Okay. What do we even go for? We could try and just ruin their life with Lickitung. He's got 90 base HP, man. He's an irritating little turd. I think we take Lickitung. Lickiting's who we're taking. We're going to slam him down. We're going to slam Blastoise into play. And now we wait. This Growlithe is still confused. So it could kill itself. Nope, it's evolved. When you evolve, you heal all status ailments. It can now do lots of damage. Bugger. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen. And we drew no energy. I'm beginning to see a pattern here. Well, we'll slam Meowth down. He can die. End. Yeah. So every time he attacks with this, it costs him an energy. Maybe we can just run him out of energy. They'll discard it all to this Arcanine. That's another prize. Every prize could be more energy. It's not Lickitung time. Go Meowth. He does get one shot by Flamethrower. An energy search. Excellent. We can only grab basic energy with this, annoyingly, so we'll just get a water energy. Alright. We're going to try and be irritating with Lickitung. We want the Meowth to die. Yep. Just keep using up all that fire energy. We get one shot, oh no. What a heathen! How can you take your energies like that, man? Like, if you've got town map, of course we draw Persian the moment Meowth dies. Jesus. Alright, this does damage, but what we really want is paralysis. Heads. Yes! Okay. They can't attack or retreat, and we've done 10 damage. Now we wait. This is gameplay. This is fine. This is fine. We now have 2 water energy in the bin. So all we have to do... He gets cured, because that only lasts a turn, which is fair. We draw a card. It is... Gyarados. I'm pretty sure Magikarp is in the bin. No, not this game. Okay, Magikarp is still at large. Okay, we will use Energy Retrieval, discarding this Persian that is useless. Get back our waters. Now, in order to do this, we have to go Pokemon Power. Oh, you don't need to select it for this one. Okay, cool. Right, now we can just attach energy. So we go Lickitung. Now, if I was feeling... We could try and confuse him as well. Oh, did you play this as a kid, Paul? I didn't know you had this. We could try and confuse, but I think Tongue Wrap. If we've got to hit a heads anyway, we'll just keep using Tongue Wrap. Right, onto the Blastoise. Right, we got to see heads. We need a heads. Okay, right, we're still in it. We're still in it. Arcanine is useless for a turn. We'll see what they do. Now, they can use a card like Switch. They've played Pot of Greed. That's bad. Okay, Arcanine has another energy attached, so it can use... I think its other attack is like 80 and 40 damage to itself, or something silly. Okay, that's a Taurus. It is 80. Oh, it's 30 damage to itself, but 80 damage. So that still doesn't one-shot us. We have 90 HP. Again, this is why Lickitung is so annoying to play against. Because it's very, very unlikely you'll kill it in one hit. And every time we flip, damn. Every time we flip heads, it's a rough time for them. We do the damage regardless. So... Wondering why someone made a Pokemon spreadsheet as a game because I didn't understand card games. I mean, that's fair. Based on the decks I've got here, I don't think I understood card games either. So this is discard 2, salvage only 3 energy, but it does mean that they are set up for the rest of the game now. The good Ninetales is back. We get hit with takedown. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. We draw DCE. That's bad because Blastoise needs all water energy, baby. Taurus, though. We can use that. I forgot we played Taurus. We can use that. We can't do a lot of damage, but we can use that. Right. Go. Come on, heads. Heads. Yes! Okay. This is good. This is good. Now we don't need to flip heads to kill Arcanine with Taurus. If it comes to that. Fire energy to Ninetales. So now I think the Ninetales is charged up. Cures its paralysis. Okay. We draw. Horsey. More like horse shit. Let's have a look. Yeah, the Ninetales is good to go. That's ready to flip 8 coins and ruin my entire career. The Moltres is just here. The Magmar is just here. Okay. I'll slam the Horsey down. We might find Seadra. And I've still got 2 spaces on the bench. Yeah. We're all good. Alright, show me the heads. Hey, okay. So now we don't need to flip heads on Stomp. Not before, now. It does 20 plus 10. Sorry, got it wrong before. Magmar gets an energy. Now there is another world where we just kill Arcanine with Lickitung, which would be hilarious. I'm not holding out hope on that though. Right, we are going to continue to charge up the Stoys. Right, if we get heads on this, we've killed him. Yes! Good job, Lickitung. This is what you're supposed to do. Be as annoying as possible. Flip a load of heads. This is how we win. Okay, Fire Energy to Magmar. Magmar is pretty much good to go. The Arcanine is there. We draw. Whoa, baby. Okay. Blastoise is ready to at least attack. He preferably needs... Is it 2 more energy? Just 40 plus 10 more for each water attached that's not listed for the cost. So if we give him 5 water energy, he'll do 100. He'll do 120 damage. We don't need to go that far. I think 100 damage will knock out pretty much anything that they have some ultras on. Nishiro Haju, yeah. So we need 1 more water energy to be able to knock out anything they have in play in 1 hit with Blastoise. That's fine. It didn't matter what we hit there. The Arcanine is down, and we get a prize. Now, I am a gentleman, so I take my prizes from the bottom. Gust of wind, you say? Oh, okay. There is a world where they attack and flip 8 tails. It's the only way we don't die, because they do 10 damage per heads. They're Magmar in, Moltres out. They get multiple copies of Legendary Moltres. Oh, that's so cheap. Now they just get Fire Giver again? Oh, man. 1 energy. Every time it does this animation, it's an energy. Okay, 1 energy. We've been pretty lucky. They've done it twice and only gained 1 energy each time. Moltres gets an energy. Okay. 8 tails. Here he comes. Oh. 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 Ah, we're dead. None of this matters now. Come on. At least they kept the suspense up. We take 30 damage, we're dead. Ripping Pepperoni's Lickitung. You were amazing. I was getting ready to clip it and ship it. Oh, if only, man. I was hoping. But Blastoise is in. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Okay, plus power is good. You apply plus power before weakness, and it's plus 10 damage. Yeah. So you die. This currently dies. What else do they have in play? The Magmar can hit us for 30 or 50 if they if they have another energy in their hand. How many cards in hand? 5. They definitely have another energy. But I mean, like this thing. Yeah, I think we're okay. So we hold on to our Gust of Wind and plus power for now. Hit him with Hydro Pump. Yeah! It's working! We get another prize. Take him from the bottom. Oh, pot agreed. Okay. The dream is real. What's next? They played regular Moltres. The fire energy is on this Moltres. So if we don't draw energy in our top 3, ooh, that energy removal is huge. That's huge, dude. Along with big prize, yeah. Okay, so pot agreed. The fact we only play one of these really hurts my soul. We found energy and the magic car to go with the Gyarados. Okay. I think we use our energy removal on Magmar. So we make it so if Magmar comes forward, the most he can do is 30 damage, and then we kill him. All of these one-offs pull him mad weight right now. And this is how, like, kid me would justify the fact that they're in the deck. Oh, just draw it, innit? Just draw it. Yeah. I was that kid who played a Yu-Gi-Oh deck that was like that big, back before there was a max limit on the number of cards you could play. So I gotta play all the good cards. But, you know, I was a child that didn't, and buying singles wasn't a thing. So it was like all one-offs, and you're like, yeah, this'll do it. This is it, yeah. Then you play Pot of Greed once and draw the cards you want, and it's like, oh, I'm so good at this game. Now, I think we start charge. Now, hear me out here. I think we put it here. Because I can one-shot with plus power. Because this will now do 100 because I've got plus power on. Wait, what? Is Moltres not weak to water? Oh, this could be bad. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be, it's weak to electric, isn't it? Please hit Tails, oh thank God. Okay, this is really bad. Sugar honey iced tea is this bad. It's got no weakness. Oh, piss. Okay, I really needed that energy on Blastoise. Because now I only do 40 damage and I don't kill him. Okay, we get down back up Squirtle. What's he got in play? This isn't weak to water either. What's the retreat cost on these two? I can two-shot this. What's it need to attack? I can attack for... I think I gust this guy up. And we just kill him over 3 turns. Poor energy, you say? I need more. Alright, I know I need more. Kid me didn't understand. Right, it's okay. This is a puzzle that we can solve. My hand is empty. And we're hydro pumping for 40. Wish me luck. I forgot what PC game it was, but a really old Yu-Gi-Oh game made me understand about running multiple copies of stuff. There was a Kaiba and a Yugi game. There was the Yu-Gi-Oh version of Cockatrice. Yu-Gi-Oh! Online, basically. Okay, they've took the bait and they're trying to charge this guy, which is really what I was hoping for. This will waste even more of their energy while we kill it over 3 turns. But those are the only games I can think of that were Yu-Gi-Oh! Games for PC back in the day. It was online, or there was like a Yu-Gi-Oh! There was a Yugi version that had Celtic Guardian on the front, and I can't remember who was on the Kaiba one. Now we just draw ass, of course, because the deck is full of one-ofs. We get to take a prize here, and we really, really, really need it to be an energy. So, wish me luck, team. Oh! Massive, huge, greatest player of all time. Now, preferably, they hit tails when they try to punch me in the balls here. But... Okay, we're good. Ooh. These dive bomb misses have been huge. Okay, I think Doduo... Is Doduo dead? Doduo is dead or in play? I think he's dead. No, he's not. He's in the deck. Alright, cool. So these are all useless. We got to put the Warth... I'd love to put it on Gyarados. And get ready for Dragon Rage. But Blastoise is how we kill stuff right now. And killing stuff right now is what we've got to do. So now we do 15, knock out this guy, take another prize. Pray that is another energy. Oh, and it is... Okay. I think it was Power of Chaos Joey the Passion. They did a Joey one. Like, it's part of the cycle this is part of the same cycle I'm thinking of, right? I'm gonna... Joey the Passion Yu-Gi-Oh! PC game. Power of Chaos, yeah. Yeah, Yugi the Destiny. Joey the Passion. And I swear they did a Kaiba one. Yeah, Kaiba the Revenge. These games were cool, man. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is how I learned to actually play TCGs, though. Through the a combination of the World Championship games, Nightmare Troubadour, and real life, actually meeting other people that played Yu-Gi-Oh! Professionally. Well, you know, as professionally as one could be back then. Went to tournaments, essentially. Okay, we can two-shot this guy. It's fine. We can two-shot anything in their deck. 1 to 2-shot, depending on weakness. This thing is dead, which is cool. I think we've got it, team. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think we've got there. What a surprise, playing a 2-2 line of Blastoise has allowed us to play it every single time we've played this deck. Speaking of, here he is again. Okay. Now, is this Moltres is not charged up either, so we're all good. I can't draw another Gust of Wind. We've played one of those. I don't even play Item Finder to recycle the one-ofs I do have. So we just keep splashing everything with water and wait. It's Lass. You and your opponent show each other your hands and shuffle all trainer cards into the deck. They have none. I have a full heal and a potion go back into the deck. There's a Golduck, but it doesn't matter, we win. Somehow, Palpatine returned. We did it. We won a game. And it was we prized 3 energy, and we won a game. Let's go. I've never played a TCG. I used to collect MTG and Pokemon for artwork, and there are a lot of good. Right. You must defeat me first. Is your deck ready? Prepare for the duel. Yes? Okay, cool. We're gonna try out the terrible psychic deck. So for people that didn't see this deck when we were looking at all the decks at the start, this is a Venusaur Energy Trans deck smashed together with a Alakazam Gengar damage manipulation deck. So it's 2 things that should be... It's 2 separate decks made into one. Alright. And I don't want to have to do that again, so we're going to save the game. Yes, I would like to keep a diary, please. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yep. Yep. Actually, it's not all 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. In fairness to me, we've got a 2-2-1 line on Venusaur, which is something. And I only imagine it's not 2-2-2 the same as Blastoise because I've only got 1 Venusaur. But everything else is like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. A 1, 1, 1 Vileplume Lion. Oh. Executor 1, 1 Lion. No Scyther. No Sword Dance Scyther. And we're playing flipping Pinsir. Thinking about it, I do remember having fun using Iron Grip on things as a kid, though. We have a Chansey. 2-2-1 on Alakazam. That should really be a 2-2-2. And then a 2-2-1 on Gengar, but it's split across 1 of each Ghastly, 1 of each Haunter. Yeah, it's not good. Is your deck ready? No. All right then, let's begin the duel. 6 prizes, ready? Go! It's Grandmaster Steve. So the legendary Zapdos that's Game Boy only that this guy has. Whenever you play it, it deals damage to random Pokemon in play. Okay, we've got Abra, Kadabra, Slowpoke. We probably want to keep these to try and build them up. So I think we open this guy. I think we just go spacing out Slowpoke. Or we could try and sack off one of these Abras. Maybe we'll sack off an Abra. We've only got 1 Alakazam anyway, right? Oh, I say that, you know. Kadabra's not awful. You know, I mean, you're not using Recover, even if it does remove all damage. So, Super Sai is not a bad attack. We'll get the Slowpoke down. Because we might need... Oh, we do have a Pokeball, though. If I can get lucky and hit heads on that Pokeball, we'll be laughing. Oh god, he's opened Electabuzz. It's only one of the greatest cards in the entire game. And he gets to attack, going first on his first turn, because this version of the game is broken. I don't mean the Game Boy version, I mean the rules of the TCG as a whole. Cool, I'm paralyzed. Isn't that fun? We drew more energy, though, so that's good. There is a lot of energy in this deck compared to the last one. I think we just start charging this guy up. I want to show you how good this Electabuzz is. He's also got a Voltorb. This is poo. Yeah, I mean, look at him. He can paralyze for 1. And then it's flip a coin, if heads, 40 damage. If tails, 30 damage still, but 10 damage to himself. It's just a solid lad. He's just well good. Oh. Bugger me. We can't play this yet. It's our first turn of the game. So we hold off on Pokeball. Okay. Reason being, if we just spaff it now and we get a search, we've got less information than if we play it at the last moment. Okay, he's going for a Thunder Punch. Will he one-shot me? No. I mean, well, yes, but he hurts himself in the process. So yeah, the reason Electabuzz is strong is turn 2. If he hits heads, he's done 50 damage, which knocks out a lot of basic Pokemon. If he doesn't, he's done 40, which is still pretty decent. In this case, pretty decent. Now, the question is, do we just go guns blazing or sacrifice? Send in the sacrificial Slowpoke? I think we gotta play smart. It's the sacrificial Slowpoke. I'm sorry, lad. I love you, Yadon, but we've got to try and win. So Kadabra comes down. We use our second Psychic Energy of the day. We're done. Now the question here is it, what's the energy requirement for Alakazam's attack? Oh no, oh no! Oh no! If he hits heads on this, I think I'll die. Okay. We're good. He only does 40. God, whoa, he did 20 damage to himself. Is that how that works? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not complaining. Take the extra damage. He plus powered himself. Okay, right, we need to hit on this Pokeball. Come on, Pokeball, go. Oh! Okay, we did it. Kid Me is redeemed again, as we're yet to whiff. We're 2 for 2 on Pokeball. Okay, he's not prized. He needs 3 Psychic Energy. We've got a Grass Energy in our hand? Okay. Backup plan. Where is he? No. Oh, no. Don't be prized. There he is. Okay. This is the backup plan. We use Exeggutor. Exeggutor buys us time. Execute down. There's no point healing the guy we have in play because he will die regardless. But if I show you Exeggutor real quick, we can at least attack with Big Explosion, which will flip coins equal to the energy attached to him and do 20 for heads. So we might be able to squeeze out 20 damage, which is better than nothing. Okay. Eevee's got energy. Yep, playing it safe, going for the Thunder Shock because it kills. That's fine. Paralysis doesn't matter. Please waste all of your heads on attacks that don't matter. I'm cool with that. Right. Now we've got to send out the egg. Like, there's not a lot we can do. But if I draw a Psychic Energy here, we drew Grass. Okay. I just want to check Execute real quick. Leech Seed heals yourself for 10, only does 20. Hypnosis is definite sleep. Okay, we got 2 avenues here. We could play it risky, not evolve, try and stall with sleep. We could try and kill him over 2 turns with Leech Seed. Or we just go for Big Explosion and maybe do 20 damage, but have a lot more health to protect ourselves with. 80 instead of 50. This is a tough one. If he's got plus power and he hits heads, What are the odds of him having another plus power? Right? There's no way he's going to have a second plus power. We'll leech seed him. Oh, we can't hypnosis. It requires the psychic energy. Okay. No plus power. There's the Jolteon. Energy on Jolteon. He had the plus power! It's okay, it's okay. If he hits Tails, he kills himself. And we live. Yes! Okay, that's the best case scenario. Jesus. It was the one thing we didn't want to happen. Always take from the bottom. More grass energy, that's not great. He's got 3 cards in his hand. He had 4 at the time. We've drawn more grass energy. Okay. Remind me of the attacks on Jungle Jolteon. Quick attack. 10 plus 20. Pin missile for 20 times 4 heads. Okay. I think it's time to do this. Because he needs... Was it 4 energy? No, 3 energy for that. I mean... We make it so he needs to hit 3 heads? 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, get more energy in play. Big explosion, go. Heads. Heads. Ooh, let's go! 60 damage. Not enough to kill, but good enough for me. Steve. Having a think there, Steve. Eevee gets the energy. He's just going for a humble quick attack. Tails is what we wanted to see. Okay. Alright. A Gloom we can't use. I'm saving the grass energy, I think. So we can set up Super Psy. I'd much prefer to make it 3 Psychic, but if I have to make it a grass, I have to make it a grass. And surely I can hit a heads in 3 flips? Right? Surely. He hasn't got anything else scary, like, lined up to take its place. So... here we go. Just 1 heads. That's all we need. There we go. No, never didn't have it. We're just going to get 3 again. Oh, we didn't. But whatever. He's dead now. Hey, Switch is good. Okay, we've got another Jolteon to deal with. Energy on the Jolteon, so it's almost ready to pin missile me. And if it does, it only needs to hit 2 heads. We could draw a potion. Psychic energy, nice. I'm just going to slap this on Kadabra. Right, I've got to hit 2 heads to knock this out in one go. Or... no, I think we play the Switch. I think we just get really aggressive. We just get super aggressive, one-shot this. And then we ask them if they've got it, right? Psychic energy, okay. Okay. Electabuzz, bad. Doesn't have the energy for it, though. Show me Tails. Well, head's not great. Ooh, Pinsir is a Pokemon. Pinsir is a Pokemon. We have hit a bit of a snag though. Kadabra is good. There's a 50-50 chance Kadabra dies. But we got to get the damage on. We got to get the damage on. We just need quick attack to hit Tails. Oh, they've played Pot of Greed. Energy to the jaw. Oh, they're not going for Pin Missile, are they? Oh, fuck. No. We're dead. They got us. They got us. Piss. Okay, alright, alright. This is fine. This is fine. Show me Pinsir again. I need 2 grass to make Pinsir work. I've got a Psychic Energy in my hand. We're going to have to see if Exeggutor can hit a heads. Card. More Psychic Energy. Well, I mean, it allows Pinsir's second attack to go off, so we might as well. 1 heads. Okay, we nailed it. Nice. Now, because he set up Jolteon, Ghastly, okay, that's certainly a Pokemon. Is Electabuzz is another Pot of Greed. Oh, we're losing. Oh my god, the dream, the pot into the pot, the double bill. Huh, see what I did there? Here comes the Zapdos. It does 30 damage, chosen at random. Fuck, this could just kill If this picks Exeggutor. Oh no, okay, he doesn't die. He doesn't die, but if he's got the energy for Electabuzz, you jammy git. That can pick his own Pokemon, by the way, so it wasn't a 50-50. It was like a 20. He's got 4. Have we got 4 Pokemon out between the 2 of us? Jammy turd. Unless we draw a grass energy right now. 5. It was a 20% chance he hit. The 1 in 5. I need to draw grass energy or Pinsir can't attack. Super Potion bad, man. Super Potion bad. We get it on the Ghastly. Can't do either of my attacks. Pass. He's going to turn the corner. This is how Steve gets us. Jammy git, man. That's twice now he's hit us with the 1 card he needs. Okay, we're paralyzed, so even if we do draw the grass energy now, we can't attack. We draw a trader. That's actually good. So we can turn this Gloom into a Haunter. Which Haunter? I know which Haunter I want. They are both here. So it's got to be Transparency. Because there's a 50% chance he takes 0 damage from attacks. And surely they don't have the 3rd plus power. Right? Right? No one's that good. Well, you know what they say. That's Steve. He was always a kidder. I'm sorry, has he played 4 copies of Bill? I swear to God, that is the 4th time he's played Bill. I'm going into his bin. Okay, I'd like to see a Tails here so we can try and get out of this. Okay. We need big grass energy off the top here. DCE. Ah. That does not help. It will allow Haunter to attack, I suppose, if we get that far. Oh god, he's got Sonic Boom Electrode as well. Who can do 30 damage. Or set up the rest of his team. If I'm not doing a fat lot. Okay, I've got the Super Potion to work off the Psychic Energy. And that heals 4. So you discard an energy on a Pokemon, heal them for 4. Heal them for 40. I guess that's just... We gotta wait. We gotta see what happens. Oh. Lightning Energy on one of the Zapdos. Show me the tails. Okay. Do we have the Grass Energy? No. But Bulbasaur is indeed a Pokemon. Right. Electabuzz, yep, this is what I was worried about. He's now going to try and hit the... Oh, he doesn't need to hit heads, does he? He does 30 and I die. Cool. Pokemon, it's happening. Right. We've just got to pray. This Haunter is going to have to do some heavy lifting right now. What did we draw? A useless Vile Plume. Right, we've got to hit him with the DCE. It's a waste, but it's got to be done. 10 damage. Go to sleep. So now there's a 25% chance we get hit. He's got to flip out of sleep, which he does not. But if he did, he's then got to flip heads to actually do damage to us. So we do have the ultimate stall card out. He's got a potion. That's irritating. Lightning on Zapdos. This is the downside to us having to stall for 1,000,000 years. Doesn't matter, they woke up, we'll send him to sleep again. He can set up during this time. He's setting up the Thunder Zapdos that does 60, maybe 30 to itself, or 100 if he discards 4 energy. We've got a Grass Energy here. I'm just going to put it on Bulbasaur, because if he gets to Venusaur, he can move that around or use it to attack. Back to sleep. And we just pray. We just gotta keep praying. Does he wake up? No. Okay. Now he can wake himself up with like a switch if he plays Switch. But then he's still got to hit the 50%, the 50-50 to have the damage happen. So as long as we can keep him on bad flips, that's awful. That's so bad. The hypnosis animation gives me the ick. I can't explain it. What? What's so wrong?
Oh, no,
okay, he
man.
woke up, but it's fine. It's alright, Bob. We can do this. I believe. I believe. Also, I need to check if something actually updated. Does it say the latest sub is now you, Bob? Okay, here comes the Thunder Punch. It's going to check for damage first. Okay, so it's going to be doing 30 and 10 to him. Transparency, check. Damn. We got the damage. Rough. Oh, no! Sorry. It's reversed. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. I thought it was them making the flip. It's me making the flip. So I hit the heads. So it's good. We didn't take any damage. That's good. That's what we wanted to see. And it did. It did update. Go me. We drew Gloom again, though. Useless piece of Right. He did damage to himself in the process, so I guess that's the ideal, right? He wakes up, he flips tails, I flip heads. Which is, what, 12.5% chance. If my coin probabilities math is correct. Okay, he's woke up. Okay, he's had enough. He's going to try and hit us for 30 with Sonic Boom. Transparency check. Show me heads. Fuck. That's bad. I really need to draw an energy right now. Energy off the top. Oh, thank God. Okay, right. Energy onto Haunter. Super Potion. Haunter. Discard one of these psychic energies. It pains me to do this. But it's all we've got. And Steve has wasted 2 of his energy on that retreat because he did a hard retreat. So he's woke up a couple times now. Yep, I'm owed a tails, thank you. We're all good. Haunter's doing the work. He's out there. He's got the dumbbells out. He's lifting. Gust of Wind. That's a spicy meatball. Okay. We'll hold on to it for now. As long as they don't last me, we'll be okay. So we'll just reset sleep. Here's my plan. If Electrode actually hits us, we gust up the Zapdos. Oh no. Oh God. We might die. We might die. I did not anticipate this. Okay, we want to see tails. Okay, he's going to damage himself. We need to hit heads or the game's over. Oh, thank God. Right. So we did 30 to Zapdos there. That's pretty good. I've got to use that Gust of Wind right now. We drew another Psychic Energy. I think we've just got to go all in. And hope we find Gengar at some point. Right, we gust up the most irritating thing, which is probably Zapdos. It takes 3 energy to actually do his attack. Choose a Pokemon other than Zapdos at random. It does 10 damage. For 3 energy? That attack is terrible. And it includes your own Pokemon. Yeah. We gust up this useless turd. And we have what? Nishiro Haju. We have 10 turns. Unless he plays Switch or something, we've got 10 turns to try and make something happen. And we'll get a prize at the end of it. Hooray. Oh my God. Steve, man. What the fuck, Steve? Okay, we got to hit heads again or we just lose? We're dead. That's his last prize, I think. Yep. Three times that game, Steve hit us with the perfect play. The one card that would save his ass. He played 3 times on the trot. He got us with the perfect card. You win. Sometimes card games be that way. to power through all this text as the game shouts at us for like, oh, weren't you in the middle of playing a duel? Wouldn't you rather do that? And I'm like, no. I'd much rather try and play Steve again. We should already have the deck set up, I think. If not, I'll reset again. But I'm pretty sure I saved after I swapped the decks over. That one felt close. We got him down to 2 prizes, right? Yeah. Who we got? We opening Ghastly or Mewtwo? What do we reckon? Do we just try and stomp him with Mewtwo? It's got to be on it. That's a pretty good starter. With 2 energy to back him up, I mean, let's do this. I really want to go first here. Come on, heads. Never allowed to go first. Forever second, that's me. Why is my phone shouting at me? Oh yeah, I randomly uploaded the Dragon Quest short I did this week onto TikTok. Because I just randomly throw up the shorts on there as well, because why not? And yeah, it got like 700 odd views, which is crazy good for my TikTok account, you know. There we go. Now he hits one of his own guys. Oh, sorry, it was 4 times, I think. Because he also did that to us. Well, that may have been one of the 3 times, I don't know. But yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed that. Alright, what's he got? He's done 30 damage to his own Zapdos that he's charging up. The one that also does 30 damage to itself, maybe, when it attacks. Cool. Okay. I have a cunning plan. So Psychic's damage is based on the amount of energy on the defending Pokemon. So the Pokemon we're attacking. The more energy they got, the more damage we do. Unfortunately, he's decided to try and charge up Voltorb. I was hoping he'd keep playing it onto the Zapdos. So that we could gust up the Zapdos when it's fully charged and just like go to town. So Barrier is discard a Psychic to prevent all effects of attacks done to Mewtwo in the following turn. Not the most amazing move in the world, but you know, we'll do our 20 damage and move on. Does he have the Electrode? Yep, of course he does. So he's now going to hit me for 30, because, yep, he's got the energy to go with it. Oh, you are joking me. He's got plus power as well. This deck is way too fast for kid me to handle, man. Well, we get the grass energy on Haunter. What's my retreat costs? 3. Free? Forgot that. Also, no weakness, hell yeah. Mewtwo's weak to Psychic. Ghost's too strong. So yeah, even if I potion here, he will do 30 damage in the following turn, and I will die. Psychic will do 30 damage to him, which is nowhere near enough. So there's no point using the potion. Well, Mewtwo didn't do anywhere near as much as I'd hoped. We don't have enough energy to Psychic to use Barrier and try and buy time. So we just take our beats. Eat 30 damage. And off you go, Steve. Yep, Sonic Boom. Misa dead. Oh no. You take first blood. Enjoy. Haunter comes up. We really need to draw a Psychic energy here, or we are in dark times. We are in dark times. Okay. I think we've got to Gust of Wind here. I'd like to use this proactively to murder someone. But I'm just going to trap this guy in the active and pass. Oh. There's the pot of greed. If only I had more than one of those. Lightning energy to Eevee. Okay. Okay, Bulbasaur. That's a Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure this deck plays Pokemon Breeder, so we can skip straight to Venusaur, potentially, if we draw that. Out of the 42 cards we've got left and it's not prized. Jolteon makes an appearance. He has enough energy to attack. We're good. All right. We draw the Ivysaur. I mean, it's better than... I'd rather have energy, but it's better than nothing. Energy to the other Zapdos. Okay. Energy. Another Bulbasaur. Another Bulbasaur. Well, I'm not playing that Bulbasaur because we only have one Venusaur. Energy Trans is now in play, so we can move our grass energy around. And we wait. So, like, to be fair to Kid Me, while he was terrible at building functioning decks, there's at least, like, there's ideas here, right? Like, there's stall options. I've built the decks in such a way that, you know, I can try and stall for time. There's strategy in there. It's just poorly executed. So, you know, as much as I rag on myself for being a dumb kid, at the same time, you know, it's not all doom and gloom. Up in GameGaijin Terrors. That's what I'm trying to get at. That Zapdos... Okay, he's starting to charge up this Zapdos, which means he's looking to run. We really need Psychic. I mean, I'll play him. Cyburn is 2 Psychic and a nothing. He needs 1 Psychic to attack. There is 2 Psychic energy in the bin. Okay, so if I draw a Psychic energy, I've also got the option of charging up Mewtwo. He has Nishiro Nana 70 health. Okay. Right. We got our pivot Pokemon and our Staller in play. He didn't have any energy that turn. We draw Chansey. Okay, slam him down. So Chansey's the chonker that holds all the damage counters when Alakazam is out, and we can move our damage around. Let's see here. Other than that, we just wait. We continue to wait. I'm going to have to double check Steve's field after this turn. If he finds 1 more energy, he can switch out. Okay, we need... There's the Abra. Okay. Building our way towards Alakazam. Everything else can attack. He can retreat this now, so why didn't he? Why didn't he retreat this now and try and donk me for like 60? Because 60 just straight up kills me. In fact, I'm going to get this energy off Haunter in case he does die. Because we can always move it back. Okay. Lightning on the Jolteon. We want to see Tails, so he does damage to himself. Excellent. And now I've got to flip the biggest heads you've ever seen. And he's dead. That is why we took the grass energy off him. Okay. What do we do now? We need someone to take his place. We could just send Chansey out. And then he's got 2... It'll take him 2 attacks to kill Chansey, because Chansey has 120 HP. And if he flips Tails once in those 2 attacks, he kills himself. I haven't used my switch yet. If he does kill himself on the first attack, that can just sponge up a couple of turns. Ooh, we drew Pokédex. Okay. Top 5. Rearrange them as we like. Energy removal's pretty good. I think we go energy removal, Pinsir, because Pinsir can attack with the 2 energy we have in play. I can't check the field. I wanted to see... I think I need the 1 psychic energy, you know. Yeah. So, psychic energy. Energy removal, Pinsir, Pokeball, psychic. So we know what our next 4 draws are. I'm planning to get the energy search off. Before we hit the next one. Okay. We want to see big tails from Steve here. Lightning energy on Electrode. Not necessary. If he gets tails here, he knocks himself out. Yes. Okay. He kills himself. We're at half health. That's fine. He dies. We get a prize. He has to promote. So, first prize of the game is one we got handed. Drowsy. Not great, bro. Not great. We draw that psychic energy from earlier. They've got access to Pin Missile. I really don't think we dropped the Drowsy here. None of my guys have free retreat, do they? No. It's going to take a turn to set up Mewtwo because he has to use Cyburn to get the energy out the bin. Problem is, all of his attackers... Oh, this guy's not. Because he hard retreated him. So... Do I use the I think I have to use the potion. So he has to hit 4 heads when he uses Pin Missile to kill me now. And that'll buy me the extra turn I need. Because I need to draw Pinsir next turn and have it in play. So when Chansey dies, we can promote him. He's getting some of his energies back. Whatever. He's charging up Zapdos. I don't know which one because he's played another one. We're fine. We got what we wanted. These 3 can be heads. It doesn't matter. Okay. Pin Missile goes off. Owie for Flowy Zowie. Next. We draw energy removal. Interesting. Wait. Why did we draw energy removal? Did I shuffle the deck? Or did I forget energy removal? Oh, wait, no. Did I forget the order and it's energy removal Pinsir? That could be a problem. He's charging up Thunderstorm Zapdos. For each of your opponent's bench Pokemon, flip a coin if heads 20. Then Zapdos does 10 damage to itself for Tails. That would be an annoying attack. We can force them to equip the energy here if they want to pin missile us again. I think that's what we want to do. Man, only playing one source of energy removal is rough. If you want to see how miserable you can make this game for your opponent. Oh, you can't? We played Pokemon GB2 so long ago, VODs don't exist. I own the files somewhere, but they've never been uploaded anywhere. Go back in time and watch the old streams. We don't want him to get 2 heads. This needs to be tails. Okay. We've bought ourselves the extra turn we needed because... There's the Pinsir. Okay, so now we play Pinsir. Pinsir comes down. He's ready to go. We pass. He's got 5 cards in hand. More energy to the Zapdos. Quick attack. He did not whiff, and thus we die. Wait, why did he do that? Because if he'd have whiffed that coin flip, he'd have only done 10 damage and we'd still be alive. Whereas if he'd done Pin Missile, he only needed to get 1 heads in 4 to kill us. Strange choice there by the AI. Right. So now we just put Pinsir up and pray he doesn't hit 3 heads. Iron, we could also hit heads and paralyze him with Iron Grip. Those are like, that's where we're at. Pokeball, go. And this is why this card is dog shit. It does nothing, so we've just wasted a card. Happy days. Anyway, Energy Trans, yes. Load up Pinsir. Hit him with the Iron Grip. Show me the heads. Nice. 2 more heads in a row, and we've killed him. Unless he has the out. Oh no, he's got the potion. That buys him a turn. His paralysis is healed. We draw a Psychic Energy. Who do we have in play? Alright, that's going on Kadabra. Okay, Kadabra goes in. We really need to hit heads on this Iron Grip. Go. Nice. Okay. Go, go, go. Do. It is Steve. Puts energy on Zapdos. Paralysis cube. So. What? We drew our second Kadabra. Not good. Not good. Show me the heads, baby. Go. Piss. Okay. If he gets 3 heads on Pin Missile, we die here. So let's hope that doesn't happen. Lightning Energy on his Zapdos. It's ready to go. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're not dead. Okay, we're really not dead. Excellent. I used my potion on Chansey, didn't I? Grass Energy. Well, that can move anywhere, so we'll just pop it on Venusaur out the way for now. That's one of the... This is the power of Energy Trance. You can really... You don't have to think much about where you're putting Grass Energy, because you can move it around so freely after the fact. We really need heads here. He's only got it... Man, 50% chance we die. It's a 50-50. He's got the Pot of Greed. he got us. Oh, he really got us. Yeah, we were hella dead. Okay. Mewtwo comes up. We draw a Grass Energy. Okay, well, slam it on Venusaur. I mean, Venusaur does damage. If we can get a third one, Venusaur does damage. Right, Energy Absorption. Oh, it's any 2 energy cards? Yo, that's crazy, dog. Hold up. I'm taking a Grass Energy. If he flips 4 heads, we die. Okay. 20. 40. Of course he gets... That's 3 times he's hit us for 60 with that attack in this match. Now I can murder him, but on the crackback... I think I just kill him. I think I just kill him. See, I took the Grass Energy because we can move that off Mewtwo, and we could have used it to charge up Venusaur if we didn't have the Grass Energy, but we drew the Grass Energy for turn, so hedging our bets there. That's crazy that it's 2 energy though. You can take you can get DC out of the bin. Yeah, it has to go to him, and it doesn't really work, but it's just crazy that it works that way. Okay, another Psychic Energy. Here comes the big zap, the big zap. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. He gets energy. Okay, we need him to hit as many tails as possible. Okay, so Mewtwo is dead. He will now flip a coin for each of our guys. And every time he gets tails, he does 10 damage to himself. Nice. But every time if he'd have hit heads, he'd have done 20 damage to the Pokemon. Alright, we've got to take Venusaur. We need to draw good. That's not good. Full heal bad. Energy on Kadabra. Just... Oh my god, it's 4 energy, not 3. Fuck. We lose? I'm gonna fill the bench. I'm just gonna fill the bench. That's more chance of him hitting himself. Okay, right. In my defense, there is a Venusaur that I play in Gym Leader Challenge who does Solar Beam for 3 energy. All right, that's the. That's why my brain did that. I should have double checked, man. I lose, right? I needed to draw Grass Energy that turn. This can come in and deal 30 damage. This can come in and ping someone off of the bench, maybe. Yeah, I needed to draw the Grass Energy that turn. Because it's too late now. Because he'll do 40 to me, I'll only have 20 health left, and then whatever he puts forward can easily kill me. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? We've been playing for nearly 3 hours. I've won 1 game. Oh. All right. What do you guys think? Shall we carry on trying to make past young me's terrible decks work We did draw pot greed. Or shall we, like, modify one of them and try and make it playable? It doesn't matter which of these I switch to because he hit heads too many times. You bastard. You actual bastard. I'm at least killing this idiot. I ain't going down without a fight. Taking a prize. Oh, there's a grass energy. Too little, too late. This thing just has to, like, flip heads. Or turn into a Jolteon and flip heads. Like, one of the... pretty much anything. Kills me here. Yep. Quick attack on heads. They got us. They got us. So yeah, what do you reckon? Do we carry on trying to make young GameGaijin's deck work? Do we try and brute force it? Or shall I actually make something decent? I won't, and by make something decent, I won't, like, completely start from scratch. I'll take one of the, probably this deck, the Grass Psychic deck. Try and keep the strategy, so I would have to keep, like, Alakazam, most of the same Pokemon. But just try and make this version of my old strategy, my kid strategy, good, if you know what I mean. What do you reckon? Or are you guys enjoying watching me suffer trying to play young me's terrible decks? In which case I understand and will carry on. Oh. Man, it's brutal. Actually brutal. Do I have an appropriate guy for this? I do. Ooh. Mod the deck. The pain. There's enough pain, was it? Alright. Alright. So... the first thing we need to do is... rip out Vileplume. This lion is useless, right? You could half mod it, just make it have good utility. That's basically what I'm going for. Like, it has to be Grass and Psychic. The main idea of the deck has to be there. But I'll do things like take these guys out because they don't do anything. Who else is in here? Like, Venomoth is actually quite good. Not amazing, but quite good. Because it can change its type to something other than colourless. So you can make it whatever your opponent is weak to, and then this will do 20 damage and confuse and poison them. Real irritating thing to deal with. Also, this Victory Bell looks so cool. Look at him. He's got a switch. So he gusts up your opponent's guys and then stops them from retreating. It's not amazing. Right, execute Executor. I see the plan, but I think we need the space. So these guys are coming out. I will honor past me and keep Pinsir. However, I think we need Scyther as well. We keep our 2-2-1 line. Oh, hey man, how's it going? Or I was so hype for DQ12 that I had to make a short about it. So they started development again, I'll carry on editing the deck while I'm saying this. They started development from scratch, which we kind of knew already, but they'd said it in like an official announcement capacity this time. So I'm kind of sad that it's not going to be dark and edgy. It would have been cool to see what that would have turned out to be. Also glad you're doing all right. It would have been cool to see what they came out with, but the fact that it's like essentially, I imagine it's going to be a love letter to Toriyama Sensei and Sugiyama Sensei, the two of the three major auteur pillars of Dragon Quest, who have sadly passed away since 11's release. I imagine it's going to be a love letter to them. So there, it's the last game that's going to have Toriyama's new designs. It's got Sugiyama's music's coming back. I love the fact that the main character, who does look like that Devil May Cry reboot Dante, he's got big Broly movie energy. I like the fact he looks knackered because it's all based around dreams and he can't get any sleep. Like, the new designs look really cool. I'm here for it. There's a lizard boy. There's a big lizard boy. We'll drop this. Keep this. Like, it looks well good. I am very, very excited. Did I get past Chansey? I've got no Kangaskharns. We need to put a Kangaskhan in, I think. Or we could just play Lickitung and be really irritating. Kid Me did like Lickitung. How many double colourlesses am I playing? 2. If I smack that up, I can't really afford to play 4, can I? Maybe 2 is the correct number. Because we need to get grass energies in play. 21 energy is a lot of energy for what I'm about to do. So maybe we go 9, 9, 7, 3 DCE. Right, this is where the big changes get made. Right, we need to free some stuff. Oh no, I've got it. Hang on. Just let me slam cards in until we get to 60. Alright, Charmander and Friends modify. What else? It just looks so nice, man. I know it's all just in development stuff and things will change and whatever, but it just looks good. It better not be a game key card. Although I say that, I'm probably going to buy it. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I'm probably going to buy it on PS5. And just... No, this isn't what I need to take out. That's what I need to put in. I need to take out good cards like Bill. I've still got plenty of energy searches, energy removals available. I'll need another Switch. I want my computer search. Any other good cards? Nope. Right, we're just gonna fill the rest with Gambler. Save, yes. We're gonna go into Power of Thunder and take all the good trainers out of here as well. Give me the bill back. I'll have the Clefairy. Oh, we probably won't play the Clefairy doll. Energy retrieval we will need. Energy search we will need, actually. Energy removal is fine. We don't need Pokeballs, that's for sure. I want that plus power, maybe. We got plenty of Gust. Yeah, cool. We'll just fill the rest of space with Gambler again. If you're feeling edgy, by the way, if you really want, like, if you really are in it for the Gamba, you can play. Like, Gambler is a legitimate card. But you need the proper utility to back it up, which we don't have. Yeah, that's fine. We need all the switches we can get, I think. Gust is fine. Sure. Gambler's in. Okay. But yeah, super happy with those announcements. And then, on top of all that, they were like, to tide you over, dog, how's about more Dragon Quest monsters? And I'm like, yes, please, hook it up directly into my veins. I cannot get enough. Wait, this is Pokemon? Not Yu-Gi-Oh! I can play 4 copies of a card, not 3. I don't know why I got it into my head. I'm thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rules, so I can only play 3. For some bizarre reason. Do I want to play the 4th Oak? No. I'll stick to 3 Oak. But yeah, man, it looks good. And then, not only is it Dragon Quest Monsters, looks like it's set in the same timeline. It's set inside DQ5 with young Bianca and Nira. I've heard that Deborah will also be in the game, which, you know, I'm all about. Get this out. Get my computer searching. Get this out. Gust. Get these out. Although they kind of work with the strategy. I'll keep 2 super potions. Fine. I only need to make more space, and this isn't even everything I want to play. 3 Gust. Drop down to 2 Gust. Because I can't change too... I'm not allowed to change too much, I suppose. We need a couple of switches, because I don't have many pivot Pokemon. All in on energy removal. A couple of energy search, just to try and curve out my bad draws. Energy retrieval, we need to get stuff back once it's in the bin. We don't need Pokemon Trader. 4 Bill, 3 Oak, that's plenty of draw power. Drop a couple more energy. Oh, I didn't allow my... I didn't give myself access to Kangaskhan. Yeah, I need a Kangaskhan. Oh, fuck. No. I've got to take another card out. Do we lose Slowbro? I feel like we should lose Slowbro. It's either that or one of these Mewtwo's, but Mewtwo's pretty good, man. Mewtwo's pretty good. Did I put an extra pincer in? I'll take a pincer out if I put an extra pincer in. I didn't put an extra pincer in. I can't take my 1 pincer out. Slowpoke and Slowbro, I suppose, they kind of do stuff, I guess. I also really want Gengar number 2. Where I'm supposed to be taking cards out. I'm just going to drop the 2 Gengars for now. Just hear me out on this. Which one had them in? Was it you? Yeah. Just give me one of these. You can have, I don't know, an Eevee. Happy days. Enjoy. So yeah, I'm very excited on all the Dragon Quest news. They announced a bunch of collab stuff as well, which is going to be really good. Very excited for some of the collab stuff, even though I won't really be able to take part in it, just to know it's out there. We have to take out Slowpoke and Slowbro, I think. I'm really not feeling energy absorption Mewtwo. Like, he's good, but he's not, you know. We're trying to work within the strategy here. Right, let's see how this goes. We need to save. Actually, no. Hang on. There's one thing I must do first. There we go. Now we may save the game. Yes. Here we go. Let's see if my modifications made it playable. The core of the deck is still there, working around damage counter manipulation. Yo, no basics for Steve. We'll get to draw extra cards for every time he has to do that. Where were those in the times when I really needed them, you know? Right, we got Ghastly, who can go into Good Haunter and Chansey. We've got Alakazam in our hand, which means we cannot use this Professor Oak. That is the downside to only having one Alakazam. But, you know, it is what it is. Ghastly down. We'll get Chansey on the bench, and we're good to go. We got an energy removal, so we can buy time. The pieces are there. If I can go first as well, that'd be even better. Nice. Top deck, Psychic. Top deck, Gengar. Okay. We pass. I've got a sneaky feeling I'm going to have to discard... I forgot to add a card that lets me salvage any Pokemon. Is there a card that does that? I think there is. I think there is a card that lets me do that. Oh, never mind. We drew Pot of Greed. Let's fix our hand. Energy coming up. Boom, boom. A Pinsir and a Grass Energy. Okay. Pinsir down. A Gengar requires nothing but Psychic Energy, which is annoying. But we could keep him in Haunter mode. Just make him have the energy. We need to get energy down. No. If I put it on Pinsir, and we can find another one, Pinsir can evolve. Like, we can retreat while we've got free retreat. Evolve into Gengar. Professor Oak. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. This is starting to feel a bit more like actual old-school Pokemon TCG. If he's got no energy, though, he's toast. Okay, he does. He does. Come on, heads. Oh, transparency is such a good ability. It's going to suck to lose it next turn. Energy retrieval. We're not going to get very far with that. The bin is empty. Well, the bin is not empty, but there's no energy in there. So we have to retreat first. Evolve into Gangia. You move one damage counter from one of your opponent's Pokemon to another. So we will not have access to Alakazam this game, which sucks, but drawing 7 is so strong. We got an Abra. We got a Grass Energy. We've got an Energy Search for next turn, 2 copies of Switch, and a Computer Search. We have to discard 2 for that. I'm going to bench the Kangaskhan as well, because he's another big ass we can just move crap onto. Damage counters onto. Oh, wait, we can't. We've lost Alakazam. Damn. Yeah, I really need to change the deck to include some kind of Pokemon salvage. what Pokemon salvage is there at this point in the game. Because we don't have access to Team Rocket cards. Okay, this is bad. We really need to paralyze him next turn or we die. Okay, we got a Psychic Energy for who? Is it Kangaskhan and Storm? I think it is. Kangaskhan and Storm for time. Just to double check, this is as often as I'd like. Oh, it's only one at a time. We can try and kill these Voltorbs, though. Yeah, only once per turn. Just checking, just making sure the game was programmed properly. Definitely not trying to cheat. Show me the heads, baby. Damn. Okay, Pinsir is dead. Pinsir down. The planet is exploding. We are in danger. Yeah, man, new Dragon Quest monster's gonna be so good. I love Dragon Quest. I bloody love Dragon Quest. Oh. Okay, draw engine is in play. Energy removal. Okay. Energy search. I'm going to use this to grab a Psychic Energy. But I want to see what we got access to. 1 DCE is prized. Scyther is here. Venusaur is here. And so is 1 Bulbasaur. 1 Bulbasaur is prized because I don't think I've got one in play. All of our bills are here. 1 energy retrieval, 1's in the bin, the other search. Another energy removal, so 1 is prized. Gust of Wind is prized. Okay. The rest is probably some smattering of energy. No, there's a Haunter prized as well. Okay, I got a rough idea on what my prizes are. So we're going to put this on Gengar. We're going to use energy removal. Just in case he wanted to try and charge up all his energies for some reason. I'm going to use Curse. And we're going to fetch. What do we draw? Energy? Another energy search. Okay, that keeps the ball rolling. Item Finder. Item Finder's the one we need, right? Or does that only get us item cards? Which wouldn't help us to get a Super Potion. Not amazing. We can discard that though. Okay, I'm just going to grab a Psychic Energy here for our Gengar. We can computer search if I'm really desperate next turn. What do we draw? Ooh, energy retrieval. I think that does the... Hey Natron, how's it going? This is... I mean, Mewtwo is in the deck. So this was originally the Venusaur Energy Trans deck, mashed together with the Alakazam damage swap, with a bit of Gengar Curse in there. Kid me played a hell of a lot of one-offs. It was rough. This is the first game. We played for like 3 hours with quote-unquote bad cards. I've got 2 Grass Energy in the bin here. I don't think I really need them. I think we just go for broke. We heal him, right? So yeah, we've modified it, but we've kept the spirit of the deck. So it is still grass and psychic, and like energy trans is in there, and the whole damage swap curse thing is in there. But we've also kind of like, we've put in a load of multiple copies of trainers, good cards, generic good stuff, trying to make it work. So now we go energy retrieval to ditch a switch. We can use this to get back psychic grass. We can put the grass energy back here. Now I was going to completely turbo this turn and computer search something, ditching switch and psychic energy, and then if you guys remember the Tensai, the genius Professor Oak, where you play Professor Oak with 0 other cards in hand and just rip 7. And the Tensai is kind of tempting, to be honest. But what card do we get is the question. We could get Kadabra, we could get Scyther. I mean, the world's our oyster, really. We need to get something we can play, though. So, ditch this, ditch this, get anything. I remember loving this game when I played it through as a kid, but I don't think I could do it now. I really enjoy it. It's quite slow, so, you know, maybe boot it up in your, boot or back up in your emulator of choice, you know, and put the speed up through between turns and things. But, like, ooh, we can gust as well to buy even more time. That's a spicy meatball. I also think I might need to flip the amount of grass to psychic energy. Either that or I've prized a lot of psychic energy. Because our psychic attackers are quite heavy on psychic energies. Anyway, we need something I can play right now. So... we could get Mewtwo? Maybe? Scyther's got the free retreat, though. He's such a good pivot card for when stuff gets knocked out. Nah, Gust of Wind could also be really annoying, because we could pull up one of their stupid idiots, and he sits there forever. But at the same time, I kind of don't mind Kangaskhan dying. Yeah, we're taking Scyther. We're taking Scyther. But GB2 is a much better game. Because it has all the Team Rocket stuff in. And I'm sure it's got to have been translated for people that can't read Japanese. You know. It's also got a pretty decent story. Like, it's a good game. It's definitely better than this. But this is what we played as a kid. So this is what we've got. Oh my god, the gift that keeps on giving. Get the next Ghastly down. We don't need another Abra. I'm gonna use energy removal. We're not gonna use energy removal. Because there's nothing too scary. Because again, I do not mind. I don't mind my guy dying. So we'll just draw a card. I love drawing cards, Gary. This is what Pokemon TCG is all about. If you like drawing cards, this is the game for you. Okay, another Electrode. Probably the one I've been moving all the damage to, I would imagine. Okay, we're going to the 2 turns on this Kangaskhan. A Gust of Wind, okay. Well, we want our Psychic Energy on Gengar so we can attack. We want to use our Pokemon Power before we forget. We're trying to knock out this Voltorb very, very slowly. And we use the energy removal. I don't want this guy to be able to randomly fill the bench with energy. That would suck for us. Potter Greed. Another Gust and a Grass Energy. Okay. Well, I've equipped my energy for turn. We can Gust up an Idiot. They've got to have an Idiot, right? Eevee's a pretty big idiot. Yeah, we'll get the Eevee. Or a card. No maximum hand size. We can draw all day, baby. As long as we don't deck out. Which we're close to doing. Bench is full. We can't play that. Doesn't matter. Oh, crap. I'm only playing 2 copies of Switch and I discarded both of my copies of Switch. That could be a problem. We may have stalled too hard. We may have stalled too hard. I'm not putting 4 energy on this Kangaskhan for it to die. Let's start charging up Scyther. He's going to need 3 energy. Well, I can always Gust something that can kill me, right? We can always Gust something that can kill me. Super Potion, man. We really could sit behind this Kangaskhan forever. Oh, I forgot to move energy and take a knockout. Ah, whatever. It's okay. I'm not planning to do anything to you anyway. We drew the DCE, so Scyther is ready and raring to go. Remember to use my Pokemon power this time. Yes. Electrode has no damage. Voltorb, dead. I will take this prize. It's a Bulbasaur. Hand. Fine. Oh, that stops me from attacking, period. Okay, right, whatever. Just won't draw the extra card. I probably should stop drawing extra cards, really. They have a Zapdos now. Eevee can actually hit me. Let's go. Right, we want to see a heads. Come on, show me the heads. Booyah, let's go. Kangaskhan dies next turn, and the party can get started. We drew a Psychic Energy. We'll start setting up Ghastly number 2. Oh, I don't think I want to draw the extra card. I think we just pass. There's no energy to move around. Yeah. So we just pass now. They get a lightning energy on the Zapdos. This kills us regardless of the coin flip, which is the situation we wanted to be in. Kangaskhan finally falls. We send up Scyther, who has free retreat. He's our little pivot boy, who we can get out of the active slot very easily. We are not playing that bill, or we will kill ourselves. I actually think I want a grass energy on this Gengar, and then get rid of the grass energy to heal it in a future turn. For now, we're just going to use Slash. I can move a damage off of this onto somebody else and still kill it with Scyther in the next turn. This is where Gengar starts to shine. Realistically, you want a bunch of faster attackers, so you can start making use of it quicker, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. I really need... Oh wait, I've got an empty slot on the bench now, don't I? So for when we find the Venusaur, we want to be ready. Where do I want this grass energy to go? You know, I could put it on Scyther and heal him. That also sounds pretty good, actually. So let's go for that. I'm gonna heal Scyther. Use the super potion. Scyther. Get rid of one of these grass energies. We don't need them. Use my Pokemon power. Now, who do we want to move the energy to? Probably this guy, because he has 70 HP, right? Nishiro Nana. Yep. So that means we can knock him out in 2 turns. I don't have anything else to do. Already played my energy for the turn. Played Bulbasaur this turn. We've got Gust just in case. Okay. Get it done. We start taking prize cards. Oh, that's a good energy removal right there. Ooh. Okay, we get hit with the Sonic Boom. That's fine. But now we can really get the party started. Oh, yes. It's happening. Just get the grass energy down. Doesn't matter on who, because we'll have Venusaur next turn. So, we need to look at his bench. This Zapdos needs 4 energy to attack, which is perfect. We use Gust of Wind. Pull up this idiot. We use energy removal on either of these, really. Probably the Electrode. He's only got damage on that guy, which is fine. We have nothing else to do. We swing. Now we can take 1 energy a turn off this and start piling it onto that Electrode. Energy on this Zapdos. Okay, that's annoying, but not the end of the world. We drew a Psychic Energy. We will put that on Ghastly. We can evolve into Venusaur. We can now use Energy Trans to take the grass energy I put on there. I decided not to use with Super Potion and put it on here. Venusaur is halfway there. That's fine. We need to use Curse. It's going to take a while to kill that guy. Well, we only need to get him... We need to get him to a point where he's got 30 damage left. And then we can just kill him the moment he comes back out. Because I think I'm out of Gust. No, he's drowning in energy somehow. He's got 4 cards in hand, must all be energy. Useless draws for us, really, but whatever. We just keep the damage flowing. Do I still have plus power in this deck? Was it prized? I think it was prized, wasn't it? Okay, another grass energy. So now we find ourselves in an interesting situation where... Oh, I know he didn't attach the energy. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. So now what we do is we curse. That guy is now in range of a knockout. Zapdos will die next turn, even if we take an energy off it. Unless he has plus power, he can't kill Scyther. But what we can also do is do something even safer. Retreat for free into Venusaur. Use Energy Trans to steal the grass energy off Scyther and start solar beaming people. I forgot to use Curse. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Here comes the electrode. Is it the damaged electrode? It is the damaged electrode. This is fun. It's what did we draw? More grass energy, and we're back on Scyther. This is all good. Remember to use Curse this time, because he's going to die anyway. That'll die in one hit. This will now die in one hit. We just start solar beaming. Gotta love the difference after modding the deck. Yeah, we've kept the same basic strategy, but it's now just playable. Like, it's not amazing. Like, it's still clunky. We could be a lot more streamlined, but like, you know, we've only got 2 cards in deck as well, so we might actually deck out before we win, which could be bad. Yeah, I have no way to refresh the deck. But in theory, we're okay. No, we're not. We've lost. We ran out of cards. We've run out of cards. So you die the moment you try to draw a card and can't. And because I've got no way to refresh my deck, we have lost. We went a little too hard, unfortunately. That sucks. But the premise is there. You get the idea. That was my bad. I should have done one less fetch. I should have saw what was going to happen. Should have realised how low we were running on cards. But yeah. Should be GG easy now. Oh man, it would have been hilarious if one of their guys was in range to get killed with that. Cannot draw, we lose. Yeah. We partied a little too hard. But, you know, now we know it's just going to be easy. Normally, this is where we'd call it quits, but I did start a bit late today, and I'm enjoying myself, so we'll keep going. Yes. I do want to prepare very quickly because I want to see. I just want to double check. Do I have anything that can salvage Pokemon out the bin? Don't think there is. Scoop up picks them up out of play. Pokemon Center is a heal. We do have an item finder, which should probably be in the deck. I probably want to play another Gust as well. Oh, we do have a Revive. It puts half the... They come back at half health, though. It's bad Revive. But I think it's all we've got. Recycle is a coin flip to keep a Pokemon. Nah, it would be alright. It'd be fine. We do kind of want item finder, though. What can I ditch? The energy searches, maybe? Nah, if I take out energy search, I have to put energy in. Realistically. Go down to 1 energy retrieval? I don't like the sound of that either. Oh, I did want to up the psychic energy count and drop the grass energy count. I could probably drop the grass energy count again, to be honest. No, we don't want to drop too low. Drop a DCE. I know that sounds insane. Drop a DCE, play... It's probably the item finder. Item finder. See, we could play Gust of Wind, but item finder is also Gust of Wind. So there we go. Right, and we need to save that in the old diary. So yeah, we're gonna go on a bit longer today. Also because I'm scared that if I stop playing, the internal battery will run die and we won't have a save anymore. Okay, who we got? Only got Bulbasaur and no follow-up for it. Alright. This is not a very Professor Oakable hand. Again. So we may have to play another game without Alakazam. And we're only drawing Psychic Energy. Oh man, this is rough. This Potagreed's got to come up a cropper. And Potagreed into Potagreed and Grass Energy. I mean, Grass lets us attack. And Potagreed is Potagreed. So, come on, give me something good to eat. That'll do. That'll do. We'll keep this hand for now. I don't have a 1 attack, so off we go. Please hit one of your own guys. That would be devastating if it hit Bulbasaur. Yeah. Or Ghastly. I think Ghastly only has 30 HP. We need this to be Tails. Okay. We can't heal now. Bulbasaur's probably going to die. Oh, wait, no. How does Tailwag work? If Tailwag affects the Pokemon that... Is it the defending Pokemon? Okay. If we evolve, that effect should drop off. Can Ivysaur attack for 2 energy? No. The best he can do is Vine Whip at 3. No, I know I'm unable to attack. I didn't want to attack. I need to go to check. Oh no, this Ghastly has 50 HP. Getting energy on him would be nice. But I really think we're just going to have to do this. Ah, crap. I can still die. Piss. Do I heal Bulbasaur and then rip 7? I think I have to heal Bulbasaur and rip 7. Alright, Alakazam. We do not play any Abras. Note to self. Do not play any copies of Abra. Rip a new 7. It's got to be good. That's precisely what we need. A Haunter, a Scyther, an Energy Search. Yeah. Mewtwo. Alright, we're playing the game. I just need to find one of my 2 copies of Switch, and we have a computer search, so we can search it out, if we so wish. I think my favourite childhood deck I built was where the Pokemon was just the Squirtle line, Bulba line, and Charmander line. Man, that must have been really hard to play. Fun, but really hard to play. Okay, we want the 2nd Psychic for Haunter. You've got a resistance to Psychic. Yes, you do. That's really annoying, by the way. Energy Search, Computer Search for discarding the 2 energies. So I'm going to use this as a quick deck search. Venusaur is prized. That's rough. That is rough. We did have a Gengar, though. We got 2 Gengar. Okay, Chansey's also prized. Both my Abras are prized? No, they're here. Okay. Right. I was going to say, that'd be mental. We're taking Switch. Oh, wait, we can't take Switch on this. Sorry. I'm taking a Grass Energy. We take Grass Energy. We use Computer Search, discarding both the energy. Don't worry, we can get them back. We've got Energy Retrieval. We get Switch. We switch into... I know it's going to seem weird, but we switch into Haunter. Tensai, Professor Oak, Rip 7. And off the top, it's looking good. Home Slice. We got a Kangaskhan. We got... How many cards left in deck? 24. Yeah, I can bill. We got a bill. Just rip another 2. There's the energy retrieval I was looking for. We can discard the Ivysaur for that. We've got energy removal. What they got in play? Just this Eevee. Well, I don't want them pin missiling me. So we're taking one of these. I could take them both, but I don't think that's worth it. I want them to waste their energy charging up this Eevee. Like, waste their attachment turns. I could search out an energy, but I don't need to. I've already played one this turn, so there's no point. Right. Put them to sleep, because Dream Eater doesn't work unless they're asleep. So we need them to fail 2 coin flips. In order for that to work, well, that's 1. At least they can't attack me. It's a start. Now, there is an argument for deck thinning. So if I'd have searched an energy, there's 1 less energy that I have a chance to draw in this turn. But at the same time, I can see what I draw, and if it's a Grass Energy, I can use this to get a Psychic Energy. So, which is probably what I'm going to do. Because there's not many of those left in the deck. And I think I'm good for deck thinning shenanigans now. Do we have a retreat cost on this Haunter? 1. That's kind of bad. This is where you really want that Haunter instead. I'm going to take their energy away again. And I think... Have I equipped my energy this turn? I have, haven't I? Yes. Then we just go to sleep. Please stay asleep. Okay, right. First hurdle passed. If I have to hard switch, I will. Before I can get damage on this thing, but... What I'm really hoping is I draw one of those 2 Gengars and we can start causing mayhem. Gust is good. Gust is very good. I want a Grass Energy on Mewtwo though, I think. So Mewtwo's ready to attack when the time is right. We got our DCE waiting in the wings that we can put on Scyther. We can now do 30 damage with Dream Eater, because the resistance will reduce the damage by 20. Oh, it reduces it by 30. Oh, man, that's rough. Yo, still asleep, though. When was it? There was a time where resistance is changed to -20. It must have been during like Ruby Sapphire or something. There was a time. I'm not making this up. If they stay asleep, this is amazing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, they should have woke up by now. We won't talk about the odds of that happening. We drew energy removal. That Electabuzz has no energy. Right, and that's the way it will stay. Because he's a wanker. We're just going to put this here. Don't mind me. I'm not going to use my energy removal. Let's just get the damage on while we can. Hey ho. They have to wake up now, surely. Yeah. You ain't gonna whiff 5 in a row, man. There's the Electabuzz. Plus power. They can't kill me. They can't kill me with this. They get the heads, though, which is really irritating. Alright, Haunter's got a dip. He can't stay in play. No. You have a retreat cost of 1. You have a retreat cost of 1 as well. Alright, okay. So, who are we bringing in? Who are we bringing in? We could bring Scyther in. Mewtwo. Mewtwo's going to be doing what? 30 damage to you. Not enough damage. Oh, but hang on. Is Scyther weak to fire or... He's weak to fire. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the answer is Scyther. So, step 1. Energy retrieval. We will pitch Ivysaur. Because we only have 1 Venusaur. So... We'll use this to get back 1 grass, 1 psychic. We will use grass energy on Scyther here. We will pay our 1 retreat cost with our psychic energy to bring Scyther in. We can now evolve into Gengar, giving us access to his Pokepower, which we can use immediately. To move 1 energy onto... Do I want it to be Electabuzz or the other Eevee? The Eevee. I can always move it onto the Electabuzz in a pinch. We got to use the energy removal on the Electabuzz because he's not allowed to have energy cards attached to him. That's just the way it goes. We've played our energy this turn already. I don't want to gust, I don't think. No, now's not the time to gust. So we take this kill. Get a prize. And move on with our lives. Take from the bottom. Grass energy unlocks. They come at me with Eevee again. The damaged Eevee. We need a Tails. Excellent. Less damage done to me, the better. Another Gengar, but I don't have a Ghastly. Let's Grass Energy. Oh, where do I want this Grass Energy, actually? I should put it on Ivysaur. Ivysaur, wait for the Venusaur. Now I can Gust and try and be a pain in the arse and like kill the Electabuzz, slowly moving damage over to the Eevee. But I think what we do instead is move that damage onto the Electabuzz, punch it, next turn, move this damage onto the Electabuzz, punch it again. It'll die. I think because they've gone forth with this, that's the play. Nothing else to do with my hand. Already played my energy. I have. Okay. You got to adapt. Adapt to the situation. Oh, man. Please, if you hit your own Eevee, this will be so funny. Oh my god, they did. Thanks for the prize, nerd. And we found the Venusaur. That's huge. Okay. Energy onto the Electabuzz. This is fine. Him trying to stall works perfectly for us. I honestly think this item finder might have to turn into an energy retrieval. That could be where we're at. But for now, we just keep slashing, baby. We just keep slashing. It feels like it's getting dark. Yeah, I'll turn the light on. There's no way they're gonna actually charge up this Zapdos, right? Like, no way. It needs 3. Yeah. Just stack it onto the idiot that we want to be shot of. This Psychic Energy comes down. Gengar. It's gotta be. Be nice if I could get my other Ghastly so I can set up a second Gengar and move 2 damage counters a turn. But we hold on to everything else. We get more damage on this guy. And we just churn and burn. No energy. It's perfect. This is what we want to see. Abra. We can discard that to Item Finder. Use Curse. We just need to get Electabuzz to a stage where he dies in 1 slash. Because we have 60 HP left, so he cannot kill us. Even with 1... He'd have to play multiple plus power to kill us in 1 hit. With Electabuzz from this stage. Oh, that's juicy, though. And the energy went onto the Voltorb. Oh, that's pretty spicy, though. An energy removal as well. I mean... yeah. We just keep the train rolling. Curse comes in. Energy here. He's ready to be knocked out. This keeps Zapdos alive for another turn. It is impossible for him to attack us. Because he needs 2 more electric energies, which he does not have. Charges up Electabuzz again. We go draw Psychic Energy. Gengar can now attack. Curse says Voltorb. Voltorb dies in 1 hit as well. As long as he can't evolve him, we're all good. We see Electrode. That'll be a bit of pain in the arse. And now, it's really tempting to not attack here. It's so tempting. How many cards do you have in hand? 2. Nah, I'm gonna keep it aggressive. This may be a mistake. We found a Pinsir. Alright. That's something that can attack. He sent up another Zapdos. I've only got 4 Mons in play, so Pinsir comes down. I really want to save the other slot for Ghastly. So now... Now we try and knock out the Voltorb. Because with this big idiot in play... It's okay, we've still got a damage to move. One for the Pinsir. So Pinsir's ready to go at a moment's notice now. Well, I guess he was before. I'll hang on to Item Finder. Remember to use Curse. Get the damage on. We'll take these 3 prizes in no time. Yeah, that's fine. Get your Thunder Energy back. We draw Ghastly. Wait, what do you mean there's no... I thought I didn't... Oh. When it said 4, I thought it meant 4 Pokemon in play. Not 4 Pokemon on the bench. I really needed to play. I really needed to play that Ghastly to speed up the process. Oh well. We're going slow. I'm sorry, team. We take the knockout. I'll use the energy retrieval. We'll get rid of one of these Abras. We'll grab one of each. Pinsir can now use his secondary attack, which is how much damage? 50. Okay, so we can do something spicy. I've already used that. We can set up something spicy. We're all good. So damage down. He's got 50 HP left. Alright. Oh, these potions. I don't want to get attacked by this thing. I mean, we'll just give it to Pinsir. He's the only other one who, or the only other mon who can really make use of it. Do I just kill the Electabuzz now and leave him with Zapdos? Because this thing's attack. Choose another choose a Pokemon other than Zapdos and do 70 damage to it. That kills most of my bench in one hit. Does kill most of my bench in one hit. I might have to answer him. He's got Nishiro Nana. Ugh. I'm actually going to have to try and kill this guy. I played my energy this turn. Okay, if we gust up the Electabuzz instead and start damaging that and moving the damage over, I can get to a point where Pinsir can take a couple knockouts. So that's what I'm going to try for. So we bring up the Electabuzz now. We dome him for 30. And we see what he does. But I think the answer is... because he can't kill us with Electabuzz. And he went for the Zapdos. Okay. We need this to be Tails. Piss. This is the danger with this route. So I'm paralyzed, so I cannot retreat unless I have a switch. And I don't. Psychic energy on Kangaskhan, I guess. We can attack with that in a pinch. Wait, is there a switch in the bin? There is a switch in the bin. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. So curse. Move the damage over there. Hand. And this is why you play Item Finder, because it is so goddamn good. We don't need Abra. We don't need Professor's Oak because we'll deck out. We get back the one switch we've got access to. We play switch to get around paralysis. Bring up Pinsir. And send him to the Shadow Realm. Psychic energy. Now, does he have the answer? Okay, he's gone for Big Thunder. It chooses Mewtwo, who will die. He only has 60 HP. He takes his first prize of the game. We draw. I don't think it matters at this point. Can't use Gust. He's only got one Mon. We got a Psychic Energy for Kangaskhan. Why not? He has exactly 50 HP left, just like we wrote it up. Guillotine, Blast Prize, no Mons left. Suck it, Steve. Bang. And it was the Chancellor, which we didn't need this game because we didn't have Alakazam. And boom. Another man down. And that was the guy with the worst... Oh, what? Is that the worst legendary? The Dragonite might be worse. Maybe. Right, so this is Jack. I am Jack. I, Jack, am your third opponent. You shall not be able to defeat my splendid deck. Come, I shall prove it to you. Oh, shut it. I will prepare by saving the game. Then... Right. So, I'm going to go for a quick whiz. And a top up on drink, because I am out of drink. So, don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Oh, anything you guys want? Any requests? What you guys want to listen to? Katamari? Slowpoke Shuffle? Tail Chaser, everybody's favourite. Let me know. Anyway, I'll see you in a bit. Well, I'm back. I'm back. I've got liquid. We're out of Vimto, which is upsetting. Very well then, let's begin. Shall we start? There will be 6 prizes. Look at him. He's got Articuno. So, I probably shouldn't be running over today, considering it's the 6-year anniversary, the much belated 6-year anniversary stream next weekend. Which, you know, is going to be like 10 hours long. But what can you do? I'm having fun now. Head's nice. Just what I wanted to see. Right. Let's see what we're dealing with. He's got a Chansey out, a Seal, and the dreaded Lapras. This thing's a right arsehole. So, Water Gun and Confuse Ray are both really irritating. So that caps out at 30 with 3 waters. But for 2 waters, 10 and a Flip Confusion, and a basic with like, what, 80 HP? Yeah, 80 HP is rough. That Chansey is just here to stall. But we did draw Bulbasaur. Slam him down. We've got a Haunter waiting in the wings. I'll Pot of Greed first. And if we don't draw the type of energy we need, we did. Psychic energy here. So this is the Ghastly that only has 30... only has 30 HP. He's very scary. Right. I'll keep Energy Search again. And if I don't draw another Psychic Energy, we'll fish one out. Sleeping Gas. Flip a coin. If heads, go Snooze. Not that it was going to attack next turn anyway, but might as well. Because if it had have stayed asleep when we evolve into Haunter, bang. 50 damage. Unless it's got a resistance, and I think it does. In which case, 20 damage. We don't need the second Bulbasaur. We do need the second energy though, so... We'll also do a deck check. Okay. One of our DCEs is prized. Venusaur is here. Pinsir, no Scyther. Scyther is prized. Unless the Kadabras are in my hand, they're prized. But we could actually play Alakazam this game. We've got both Gengars. Chansey, Kangaskhan, Mewtwo, they're all here. An energy removal is prized. A switch is prized. A gust is prized. Okay. Not too bad. I'll be taking my Psychic Energy and leaving. Psychic Energy down. I would have preferred the other Haunter. No, both Kadabras are in my hand. I'd have preferred the other Haunter, but needs must. I can't have 30 HP. He could suddenly switch and donk me at any moment, which would suck ass. You have, yeah, resistance to Psychic, of course. But we'll try and stick Sleep. Any damage we get on this Chansey is curse damage we can move around later. They've stayed asleep. This is good. They have another Chansey. Excellent. More damage sponges. One energy on the Lapras. Okay. Is it still asleep? Nice. Okay. We can start dealing damage. We have a Mewtwo. Get that into play, sir. No more draw power. So we'll just use Dream Eater. 20 damage. Because 30 resistance is insane, man. Water on the Lapras. Alright, that Lapras is ready to go. The moment he gets access to Switch. Okay, we 100% need to hit the Lapras here. And we just keep stalling. Annoyingly, he's probably never putting energy on these chances. So every turn we don't do damage to this thing is a bit of a waste. Okay, Lapras goes back to 2 energy. This is fine. Draw. A Psychic Energy. We'll get Mewtwo on the go. Okay, it's still asleep. So you're telling me there's a chance, a 50-50 chance, that we get to do damage next turn. Seal gets an energy. Piss. Okay, no damage again. We draw. The other Haunter, the one that I really would have liked to be using. Although this wouldn't be able to do damage either, so I mean, We are where we are. I'm not liking our situation right now. I really need to draw some way to get to gas. Anything. I'll be honest, I'll throw my entire hand in the bin with the Professor's Oak right now. Yes, I lose access to Alakazam again, but like, we can't live this way. He's charging up his decent boys, while I sit here twiddling my thumbs, staring at this fat chunk, not really being able to do anything. Because it's got no energy on it, Mewtwo can't do any damage to it either, because it's 10 plus 10 per energy. So it would need, what, 4 energy attached to it to do 10 damage? With a Mewtwo? It's not a great matchup. Really not a great matchup. Well, we'll keep going. We gotta draw gas eventually. There's a lot of good cards. It's not like the Kid Me version of the deck where we're just waiting to draw energy and draw nothing but one of our 25 Pokemon. More than a third of the deck was just boys, which is really bad. Okay, we at least get damage this turn. Draw something good, come on. I'll take Abra, actually. Abra would be pretty nice. A grass energy. Pop that on Bulbasaur. There's no energy to retrieve, I don't think. My bin is pretty empty. Oh well. Dream Eater actually gets to do its thing. I kind of want to see Gengar, to be honest. Like, Gengar won't be able to do any damage to the active Chansey, because it does 30 damage, but I'll be able to use Curse and do 10 damage. Yeah, without applying weakness and resistance to something on the bench. So, I mean, the problem is I need a Psychic Energy to do that. I need a Psychic Energy to do that, and I don't have access to one because I put 2 on Mewtwo. I did think, man, I was like, what if I put the 3rd one here? But I was scared that I wouldn't find Gengar in time. I guess we have to carry on as we are. Unfortunate. But if I draw Professor's Oak, I'm ready to send this hand. I'm ready to slam Gengar and send this hand to the Shadow Realm. How many cards does he have in his hand? He's not done anything for a while, and that scares me. He's got 6 cards in hand, and he hasn't played anything for like 2 turns. This Seal is ready to be Dugong. This Lapras is just hot to trot right now. Grass Energy on Bulbasaur. Yeah, and we just carry on. We just carry on waiting. He's probably waiting on like a switch card or something. Maybe he hoped I'd have knocked this out by now. He's got to play Switch. There's no way he just decks himself 1 card at a time, right? He drew him past again. Still asleep. Right, we can get some more damage on this idiot. Unless I draw Psychic. Pinsir. Pinsir's a boy. Pinsir's a boy. I need to leave spots on the bench, though. So we got 2 spots left. That's okay. I need space for another Ghastly and an Abra, realistically. Alright, well, I'll get more damage on this chunky boy. We'll move on. Okay, they're awake. The retreat cost on Chansey is 3? I think it's 3. Drawing and passing, drawing and passing. Right, there's the Venusaur. We just need the Ivysaur. The retreat cost is 1! That makes no sense! Chansey's slow and huge. Should have a retreat cost of like 3. If you can't search Chansey with Heavy Ball, the item card Heavy Ball, you have a problem. That's terrible. Man, design was wild in the early days, wasn't it? They really were just making it up as they went along. The development of the Pokemon TCG is really interesting, actually. Like, they did quite a few iterations. Like, you can look in early Koro magazines of when they were showing, like, development, and you could see cards and the design of cards. And the way they originally designed it, before the one they released, was super fast. Like, Pikachu could, like, one-shot a bunch of Pokemon, a bunch of basics quite easily. So they slowed it down a lot by comparison. And I talk about, like, Haymaker and all these different ways that the game can be played. But you've got to remember, when it was released, people didn't have people didn't have that knowledge. It wasn't there, you know. I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Okay, we can get paralyzed if this flips heads, which is fine, because we can evolve to clear the status ailment, so it doesn't matter. We can heal to get rid of that. The problem is, he's doing real damage. 30 ain't no sledge. So we kind of have to deal with this. And we can. With Pot of Greed. No, I already have a plan regardless of Pot of Greed. But Pot helps. Pot really helps. So, step 1. Evolve into Gengar. Get rid of that paralysis. Step 2. Chansey weighs nothing though, right? As a Pokemon. Yeah, but its speed stat is really slow. Like, if you look at modern day Chanseys, PTCG. Oh no, they tend to have 2 retreat costs. Alright, fair enough. Some of them have 3, because I'm pretty sure I've used Heavy Ball to search Chansey in the past. But alright, I'll stand corrected on that one. 2 to 3 is the going rate on Chansey's retreat cost. 1 is still insane though, it shouldn't be 1. How much does Chansey weigh? Let's find out. £76. I think that sounds pretty light. Let's look at Seal. Okay, Seal weighs £198. And his retreat cost is 1. Makes sense of that. Suppose he's faster in the water than he is on land. Anyway. Pokepower time. We need to get damage off this loser and onto this loser. We need to retreat into Mewtwo. We need to cry ourselves to sleep at night. Because I think we only have 1 energy in the bin. We do. That's a right pain in the arse. Right, we just hit him for big damage. Psychic does 40. Boom. Okay, they had no thoughts, lol. Yeah, they were just making it up. Scoop up? Oh, on the Articuno. Oh, no. If he flips heads, man, we may have ruined our entire career. Fuck. That's bad. That's so bad. I really needed to get the kill this turn. Like, I really, really needed to get the kill this turn. Okay, we've got Abra at least. We can start building towards something. No Ivysaur. I could use Super Potion to buy us an extra turn. I think we do. We Super Potion. Get rid of one of these. Heal to 30. Go into my hand. Now, those of you at home that are saying, haha, full heal doesn't sound like such a bad card now. It is. You know I wouldn't have it in my hand. Alright, get back to Psychic Energies. Attach one of them. I mean, back onto Gengar, honestly. He's probably going to be our best shot. Wait. I've got Gust of Wind. Okay, I've got Gust of Wind. So we put it on Gengar. We use Gust to bring in the other Chansey. I don't want it to be Articuno, because if he just scoop ups the Articuno, he gets a free switch. I want to force him to scoop the Chansey for the free switch. Or he scoops the Articuno and gets the effect again. Okay, so he's just going to scoop the Articuno regardless. But he's not playing it. So we can't do damage to this Chansey, but that's okay. Because now we can build up Mr. Gengar, see? And I think I can just retreat. Your retreat cost is 1, right? Why is your retreat cost 3? You're super fast and you weigh like nothing. Okay, actually, you are quite heavy. But... God damn it. I don't want to put the energy on here, and I can't retreat. So I guess I'm stuck. Aha! We're back to Play Pass. Until I can find a copy of Switch, we're back to Play Pass. I could waste the DCE. I could waste the DCE. Right. Alakazam is down, and Damage Swap is actually active. He needs 3 to attack. Right. I think we go for it, you know. We switch into Gengar. We use Curse. Mewtwo's brain too big, takes him a while to retreat. He has to discuss the philosophical meaning of retreat before he allows himself to do it. Right, we do this. We use Damage Swap. To spread damage over some guys for now. Just get everything off Gengar. Everyone else is fine. I have how much in the bin? Just the 1 basic. Okay. So now when I attack, Dark Mind will do 0 to Chansey. But next turn we can knock out this Lapras. That's the important part. Yep. Okay, we got the Lapras. The deck is working. Pot of Greed, me please. Ich nie my draw. Gust, more Ghastly. That's what I wanted to see. More Ghastly. Where do I want this Psychic Energy? I can't move this around. It matters. I think it's Mewtwo. It's probably Mewtwo, isn't it? Put it on Mewtwo. Yeah, we'll put it on Mewtwo. Because he can attack with a Grass Energy now. I've got a Gust ready to go. This Kadabra is useless. Haunter's ready to evolve. We're still waiting on what's it. We can Curse. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. Oh, it does, because if I take the knockout now, I get the prize and it's still my turn. Now that Grass Energy we can play next turn. So now we use Dark Mind. Put the damage on Seal. Yeah, we'll just put it directly on Seal. We're going to slowly kill them. Very, very slowly. Right, regular Articuno is here. There's a Water Energy on. He might actually be more of a threat than the Dugong. Ivysaur is big, huge even. This Grass Energy can go anywhere now, but I'm going to place it on Mewtwo anyway. Haunter comes down, ready for Gengar number 2, and we can really start moving damage around. I think I've Gust the Articuno now. Yeah, I think we Gust the Articuno now. We get Curse off. Get more damage on here. We attack. The Dark Mind actually puts damage onto this thing. We get 10 more on Seal. He's still got the other Articuno in hand, do not forget. He can try and flip for Paralysis at a moment's notice. There's the Oak, but I think I just send this hand. I think we've got to a point now where I've only got like one energy in the bin that I can salvage, and we've got Alakazam out, so Kadabra's useless. Right, we rip 7 and we play no more draw cards. Alright, we are all drawn out. 2 energy removals. I think I just knock the Articuno out now. I'll use one of these energy removals. On the Seal? Yeah. Just the one. So if he evolves into Dugong, he's got to find another energy before he can attack me. Keep Switch on the back burner. Got a computer search in case I need to get something special. Alright, let's take another knockout. Put the extra damage on Chansey. Take a prize. It's a Grass Energy. We'll take them. We can move those around freely. Another Seal has appeared. The Dugong is here. The Water Energy on the Dugong is here. Okay. Abra is useless. Get the Grass Energy down. Really doesn't matter where we put it. But I'll put it on Venusaur. Do I bother using energy removal? I don't think so. Because they're just going to hit me with Aurora Beam regardless. I think. And yeah, it would be good to force them to equip another energy, but I think I might just be able to kill it. Especially if there's another Gust in the deck. Or item finders in the deck. I'm down. I think I've only got 2 Gust. But item finder is in the deck, which is Gust. So we can get that whenever. It does require us to discard like our entire hand. But if I go all in on trying... No, wait. Is item finder... I need to play this in a way that if item finder is prized, I'm not completely shafted. So we just put damage on the other Chansey. Water energy on the Dugong for reasons. We draw Kangaskhan. Alright, I'm going to use computer search and check what's left in the deck. We don't need Abra. We don't need Ivysaur. We probably don't need Kangaskhan either, but... Energy, a Gengar, a Chansey, Bill, energy. We do have Item Finder. So I could discard 2 cards, Gust the Dugong, kill it. Yeah, that seems pretty good to me. Like, as fun as it would be to take Gengar and move more damage around. Don't need these Professor Oaks, we'll lose or we'll die otherwise. Get Gust. Use Gust. Pull up the threat. Pokemon Power, Curse, yes. Here to here. And attack with Dark Mind. Put damage on Chansey. So that Gust cost us... We have to discard 4 cards and play 2 cards. So we had to go through 6 cards to do that. But my god, was it worth it. Another DCE, sure, why not? Chansey's back. Lapras, alright. He's got energy for the seal. For another grass energy. At some point, we just switch Gengar, right? We just switch Gengar and start donking. I think now he doesn't have much energy in play. We just switch, threaten the 2-shot on this Chansey, and start moving the damage off this Chansey onto other stuff to make it one-shottable. That sound good? I think that sounds good. Hello, I'm Venusaur. Pleasure to meet you, sir. Have you seen my friend's Pokemon Power called Curse? It's quite good, actually. Put it on Lapras so we can one-shot the Lapras. Bang. And then we just clean up. We take our... Oh, scoop up. Picked up the Chansey with all the damage on. Put the other Chansey down. Plays the Chansey again. That's 3 scoop ups he's played. Which is fine by me. Now we've got 2 Gengars. Is there anything DCE-able in play? Pinsir. Pinsir is very DCE-able. Does he have anything to remove? Yeah, I kind of want to take that energy off the Lapras. I think. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take the energy off the Lapras, who cares? 60 damage. Bum, 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 bum. Jack's turn. What you gonna do, bro? I got you by the balls. He tries to charge his Lapras up. Coming for ya. Do. Draw a psychic energy. Put it on the other Gengar. Yeah, well, the other Gengar is better than the Alakazam. Pokemon Power, Curse. Yes. Pokemon Power, Curse. Yes. So that keeps this idiot alive. For this turn. We don't need energy. We don't need to use that energy search. And we got him, Chief. There's the Scyther. Too little, too late, buddy. Okay. As long as it doesn't confuse us, we're okay. Oh, he's not going to try and para-hacks me, is he? And hit me with paralysis and confusion. Well, that's annoying. He's hit all three of those heads. Screw me, I guess. He's going to try and confuse me as well. That failed. We take 10. Alright, that's okay. We drew another Psychic Energy. We slam that on Gengar. I can't attack this turn. He doesn't have... I suppose I can take the energy off the Lapras and kill the Seal to take a prize. But then I don't have any energy in play to kill... to one-shot the Lapras anymore. I think that's fine. I'm going to say that's okay, and we're just going to kill the Seal, I think. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, we found the other copy of Switch. That changes things. Because now I can bring out Mewtwo. Oh, wrong one. So Psyche will hit him for 30 now. And now we're just big chilling. Huge chilling. Nice, we needed that to miss. We draw. The Chancer. Move 2 energy here. Hit for 30. I mean, it doesn't matter which way round we do it, I suppose. Just attack while we can. There is now enough energy on this Lapras that over 3 turns... Yep. We've got him. We've got him. We need how much more energy to retreat? 1. I don't want to get myself in a situation where I screw myself over. We switch into Venusaur and kill in 2. That's probably the best one. Oh, but I can't. Okay. I got it. We pivot into Pinsir. So Pokepower Trans. 1 here. 2 on Pinsir. We use damage. We use damage swap to take the damage off Pinsir, just in case. Pilot on Venusaur. We'll free up Mewtwo as well, why not? Retreat, 1, 2, 3. Into Pinsir. Smash him for Fiddy. Next turn, 2 damage over onto the Lapras. GG. You tried, Jack. You really did. But it wasn't enough. Such an anticlimactic way to win. Just kill a guy with abilities, but you know, I'll take him. Okay, we were a bit of a Steve there, pulling off some pretty good cards off the prizes right when we needed them. I simply can't believe my splendid deck could lose. It's a mortifying thought, but it appears you are better than I. Very well, now on to your final test. Spectacular dueling. I, Rod, will be your next opponent. Hello, Rod. Yeah, my body's ready. I will prepare for the duel. By prepare, I mean I will save the game. Here we go. A 1-match duel for 6 prizes. Look, it's Rod. Right. If Rod's deck is anything like the one he has in GB2, it's dog turds. Like, it's absolutely awful. We should walk him. Honestly, we should walk him. So we're going to start off with Chansey. And we've got a switch for whoever we get to set up. That does, however, mean we can't play this Professor Oak. But you do what you can. I want to go first, and I want a big draw. We're going second. Right. He's got Kangaskhan. That is a much better starter than what we got. Kangaskhan, draw a card. Right. He's played a Charmander. My turn. Draw. We get Abra. Okay. We'll slam him down. He's got a Magikarp, a Charmander, and this Kangaskhan. So not a fat lot going on. I'm going to energy removal on this to try and stop him from drawing cards. I mean, if the energy cost on Chansey is 1, maybe we just pay it. And we try and set up Kadabra and Alakazam to start doing damage. Both Haunters are here, only 1 Gengar, so a Gengar is prized. All our bills are here. I mean, if we've got all our bills, the rest will work it. The rest will work itself out if all the bills are here. So I'm taking the Psychic Energy. This Psychic Energy goes here. And call me Joey, because we're wheeling, baby. Give me 7. Okay, a DCE. We got a Ghastly, slam him down. Got the Venusaur, looking for the Ivysaur, an item finder. Very nice. We can get that switch if we need it. Pot of Greed. Just pop that off now. Haunter, excellent. Another Psychic Energy. Okay. We are One Piece. I mean, getting somewhere. We just played the Ghastly, didn't we? So, yeah. I mean, yeah. Off you pop, lad. Do what you gotta do. Okay, charging up the Kangaskhan again. And fetch. That's all he's got. Alright. So he goes up to 6 cards in hand. We draw a grass energy. Alright. Then comes the Haunter. Where do we put our energies, though? That's the question of the hour. I think we charge Abra again and hope we can find a Kadabra. Because, like, given enough turns, we could probably slam Professor Oak. Again. And draw another Fat 7. Okay, there's his Dratini. Water energy on the Magikarp. He draws again. The Magikarp's not doing much. Unless he's got a Gyarados that attacks for less than 3 energy. And no, we drew the other switch. Okay. Psychic energy on Haunter. I mean, yeah, we just play our cards one at a time. Slowly catch you, monkey. DCE on Charmander. Ugh, that's not good. Because Charmeleon's got a decent attack for like 2 colourless and a fire energy. He's got like Slash, which does 50. And if he's playing, and I assume he is because there's only one, base set Charizard, he can turn those into fire energy quite easily. How greedy am I? How greedy am I? I don't have anyone worth equipping DCE to right now. So I could put it on Chansey for the retreat. I could additionally give them the grass energy because they only have a retreat cost of 1, which is still insane to me. We can use Item Finder. As saft as this is going to sound, we can use Item Finder for Bill to draw more cards and try and not play the Professor Oak because I really want to get Venusaur down, you know. I think we do go with this play. We give you the energy. We hold out. The retreat is ready. We'll see what Rowdy Roddy Piper does. DCE to Dratini. That could be a problem. I don't want to get hyper beamed by Dragonair. That would suck nards. Another grass energy. I really don't want to be drawing energy, I'll be honest. Because I want to be getting energy in play. So I'm gonna wait it out again and see what he does. There's the Dragonair. Water to Dragonair. That Dragonair is ready to go, isn't it? That could be an issue. My own Kangaskhan. Alright. We're going to have a draw-off. DCE to Kangaskhan. I will use the switch to switch into Kangaskhan. Keep the grass energy if we can find the Bulbasaur. Check how dangerous this Dragonair is. Hyper Beam is 1 away. Discards my energy, which is very bad. Alright, we're going to use Fetch. See what we get. Another grass energy. The Dragonair is ready. He draws more cards. We get Mewtwo. Mewtwo's going to be very good in this matchup. So we'll get him ready with the grass energy. I don't want to get... I really can't lose Venusaur. This is where Professor Oak becomes a problem. I'm gonna item finder for a bill. This seems insane, but while I can lose Pot Breed, while I can lose like Alakazam, I really can't lose Venusaur. Nailed it. Never didn't have it.
Let's look at the fun.
Could you stop playing with that radio, Lord? I'm trying to get to sleep.
Hey. Gabriel Foxbro 5, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm having a fun time drawing cards. What do we got? Kadabra. It's all coming together. So now we can evolve the Abra, and he's one psychic energy away from going to town on that carrot. Maybe the AI will get greedy and just draw their entire deck. There's the Gust. Evolve. Evolve. We now have access to Energy Trans. All my switches are gone though, so I can't get this guy at the active slot unless I give him an extra energy and retreat him the hard way. But I think I'm just okay with waiting for now. Does he have anything particularly dumb? Nah, he can retreat all his guys, really, can't he? You never know, I might find another DCE as well. And then we'll just start punching him with Kangaskhan. We draw an energy removal. That can neuter the Dragonair. Oh, he found his Gyarados. Energy to Gyarados. I don't like what's happening, Davey. Come on, I need more gas. That's gas. That's actual factual gas. Doesn't have... I haven't done any damage to any of his guys, though. Downside. Dragonair is pretty crap without energy. So... energy removal. Dragonair. No DCE. I won't... I'm going to have to Gust. I've got to Gust it. Right, hear me out. We Gust it because we can't have him keep drawing cards. He's gonna outpace us. We just hope this thing can't start using Slam. Energy Search, good. We can use that to find the energy we need. Okay. Retreated into the Gyarados and he's going to start spanking me for 50. This is fine. This is okay. We just need to be ready with a backup attacker. So, Energy Search. For the Psychic Energy. The Psychic Energy goes on the Mewtwo. Hard retreat into Mewtwo, do 40 damage. The problem with that strat is we can't kill him in 2. Because he's got Nishiro Haju, he's got 100 health. And we'll only be doing 40 damage to him. With Mewtwo. I don't have enough grass energy to start slapping him with Venusaur. And he's weak to grass as well, so I can one-shot him with Venusaur. How many cards left in my deck? 20. I've already equipped an energy this turn. Do I? Okay, I think we let him die. I think we just we draw a card, we let him die. We push Venusaur up, and we pray we can find a grass energy. I'll rip 7 if I have to. Yeah, let's go for it. We got to get aggressive. It's how we win. We draw the grass energy. Excellent. Okay. Dragon Rage kills us. Fine. All part of the plan. We saw this coming. He can take first blood. Right, up comes Venusaur. King of Kings. Look at how wide he is. We draw. That's kind of annoying. Because I really need to give that to somebody. But I guess I don't need to rip. I don't need to rip 7 off the top anymore. Like, we could probably try and slow roll it now, I guess. So we just shoop up the remaining grass energies we need for the attack. You know what? No, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep the energy. I'm going to one-shot this guy. 3 energy off the board. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We will take our first prize of the game. It's more energy. That's not. I made that sound bad. It's not. It's good. That's very good. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh no. He's got the DC. He's got the DCE. Fuck. What? He didn't put the DC. Why didn't he kill me? Why didn't... I'm not complaining, but why didn't he kill me? So... Where did he put the DCE on this Charmander? So if he'd have put it here, he could have used Energy Burn to turn all energy attached to him to fire. Then he'd have 4 fire energies to use this attack. He'd have to discard both the DCE, so all his energy be gone. But he would Oko my Venusaur, and I'd have been so screwed. Because he would have lost all his energy, I'd have no decent way to attack him back. Because if I'd have attached the energy to Mewtwo, he'd only do 10. Flexing. Is it flexing if you've made a play so bad you may have lost yourself the game? Is that flexing? Because if so, damn, I've been proper flexed on. Woe is me. Right, he's only got 1 DCE left in his whole deck. I mean, Sod's Law, he's probably got it in his hand. No, he doesn't. Well, he's wasted his Zard. You Pokemon breeded for this? We don't need to use that, Bill. We can ride this out. I'd love to give it to Gengar. I really would. But I think Mewtwo is the correct answer. Wait, hang on. No, it's fine. There's loads of energy left in the deck. Yeah, we'll be fine. He's just showing how confident he is in winning. Ah, true. I don't need to kill this now. I'll kill it later. Well, he's going to regret it because I'm solar beaming it to the moon. He's confidently dead now. As I pick up Scyther. Well, I mean... Water for Dragonair. Oh, he's got a Dragonair. Ooh. That's not cool. Ow, 20 damage due to weakness. We found another grass energy. That can go on Mewtwo. I want Cypher down, why not? We'll play Cypher. Still don't need to bill, really. He doesn't have any energy in, doesn't have any damage in place, so... Wait, hang on. Oh man, the rest of this fight is so free. The rest of this fight is so free. He's only got one DCE left. Sorry, I keep saying DCE. DCE stands for double colourless energy. It's the energy that gives 2 colourless energy for 1. It's very powerful. If used correctly. Okay, he's got his energy retrieval. Can only pick up basics with that. Gets his water energy. Pops it on his little Dragonair. And carries on drawing cards, but it's not going to save him. There's still a Gust somewhere for me. We're going to wait on the other Ghastly. Try and get the second Gengar set up. So now we can do fun Curse stuff again. Curse is online. Which is good, because we're going to need it. As he slowly charges up his Dragonair 1 water energy at a time. He probably only plays double colourless and water energy, and then uses Charizard's energy burn ability to turn the water energies into fire energies. That would be my guess. I guess we try and knock out the Dratini, I suppose. I might need... Ooh, actually, I might need to move that back to Dragonair if it's got 70 health. We'll see, though, we'll see. Prize number 3, just for me. Another grass energy. I made a rhyme. Me. With another Charmander, that's fine. No, it's got 80 health, yeah. Okay, he hits me with the Hyper Beam. I have to discard an energy, but we drew a grass off the prizes, so that's fine. We've also got grass on the bench. That energy retrieval, kind of seals the deal on this one. Slap him right in the dong. Big 60. Oh, you got the Dragonite. Okay, Healing Wind. When you put Dragonite into play, remove 2 damage counters from each of your Pokemon. If a Pokemon has fewer than that, remove all of them. That's annoying, because that will heal that Dratini I put 1 damage on. Slam does 30 times 2. Okay, if he hits 2 heads here, we die. He did not. We're okay. He hit 0. He does 0 damage. This card is awful. It's so bad. My God. Psychic energy. Okay, we need that on... I think we need that on Mewtwo, you know. Because I might need to take his grass energy for Venusaur. Yeah. Okay, so here's... Wait, how much health has this thing got? 60. I think I just kill it. I'd really like to use Curse, but I think I just kill it. And what's he got on the bench? Sweet FA? Yeah. We just steamroll him. So I'm going to put this on... I'll put it on Mewtwo anyway, just in case. I do need the heal and something really weird happens. But until then, we'll be jamming. I really should stop streaming, but we're so close to the end now. I can taste it. Because I'm gonna be doing like a 10-hour stream next Sunday. It's gonna be a long one. Okay, Rod is cooked. Ooh, what was that? We don't need to play this skill. Oh, I had an energy removal in my hand. Alright. What's he got? Oh, nothing. I'll leave it. I will play the energy retrieval. Just in case something scary happens. You know. Don't need the Kadabra. Oh, there's only one in my bin. Whoops. Never mind. Just really hedging my bets here in case something awful happens. But we should be safe. With one prize remaining, we should be safe. Play big explosion and attach as many energies as possible. Oh, to Executor. That was something that was in this deck. But, it didn't have the proper energy to back it up. Like the energy retrieval and stuff just wasn't there. Ivysaur useless. Yeah, we win. We got him, Chief. Get him out of here. He's done. Rod's down. And game over, question mark? I can't remember if Rival turns up. Oh, what on earth? Even I, Rod, have been defeated. Wonderful. This is wonderful. Congratulations. Me. You have proven yourself worthy enough to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards, except we have a problem. There is another who has defeated us. You must duel him. Ah, here we go. Also, look at the chin on Steve from the side. Oh, it's blooming Ronald, that's his name. Goddamn Ronald. It's me, Ronald. I've already inherited the legendary Pokemon cards. No, Ronald, that cannot be allowed. He too has earned the right to inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. Ronald, Lee, you two must duel to determine who will inherit the legendary Pokemon cards. So say the rules. Alright, Rod. Screw you. Is your deck ready? We're going to save. Okay, right, if this is the same as GB2, this is going to be the easiest game we've played today. So Ronald here is actually quite a competent deck builder. Until right now. Because what he's done is he's inherited the legendary Pokemon cards and stuffed them all into his already quite well-functioning deck and made it awful. So the legendary Ronald deck is worse than the deck I built as a child that we were playing with earlier. He truly is a clown. Ronald McDonald. Right, and we've opened Scyther, so he could be in for a spot of bother. Coin toss says, I really want to go first. Ooh! That's what I like. Now all we need is a DCE. Pot agreed. Pot agreed for a DCE. Come on. Boom, boom. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, he has opened the classic Kangaskhan. On the bench, he has a Dratini. Right, we're gonna turbo kill this idiot. Yeah, I was gonna use computer search if we didn't have enough. So Sword Stance. Oh, I can't Sword Stance because we didn't find grass. I forgot that requires grass. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. It's okay, it's okay. Forgot we needed the grass energy. No, he's pot greed and whatever. Yeah. He's played the Moltres, which might search for a lot of energy here. He gets 1, 2, 3. Jammy Git, he's going to get all 4. No, 3's still pretty good though. So 3 fire energy out of his deck. His hand is fat. He's picked up the Moltres. And he might do it again, maybe. Yep, he's doing it again. I hope the greedy turd only gets 1. Nope, 2. So he's got fire. He's got at least 4 fire energy in his hand because he's put 1 on this guy. He draws again. He's got like 1,000,000 cards. We know what 4 of them are. gust of wind. If I hadn't been a moron and I'd have put the grass energy on first, we would be killing Dratini this turn. But instead, what we're going to do is this. We're going to make him waste another fire energy on this thing. I'm going to use Swords Dance. Next turn, we're going to gust up that Dratini. One bang it. Yep. He has to waste a turn doing this because the AI loves to fetch. I mean, don't we all? We all love drawing cards. That's all he did this turn, though. So we essentially time walked him. Okay. We got the gust ready. Do I computer search? Because we haven't really got a backup guy right now, which is a little scary, I'm not going to lie. But I am going to one-bang this guy. I think we're okay for now. I think we can get away with one more turn. That only works once, by the way. So the next time I use Slash, it'll only do 30 again. Which, you know, is fine. Double colourless on the double colourless on the Dratini. I mean, I do have Item Finder. We could just do it again. We're going to do it again. We're 100% going to do it again. I'm flying a bit close to the sun here. He's played another Moltres. 1, 2. I mean, if he puts all this 3, if he puts all this fire energy into his hand, got a 3 again, man. He's had some good rolls. A 3, a 2, and a 3. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that kind of screws my plan over. That kind of screws my plan over, because now it can attack back, and I've got nothing to do. I think I've got a computer search for... If I computer search for Professor Oak and try and draw 7, we can't play Venusaur this game. And that feels bad. But also, using computer search to get Bulbasaur also feels bad, because I've only got 2 grass energy. But I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to pitch Kadabra and switch. Go get Bulbasaur and start setting him up. So we'll get rid of Kadabra. You know what? I'm going to get rid of Gengar. I'm going to get rid of Gengar. I'm making the executive decision to get rid of Gengar. 2 Bulbasaurs are here. The other Ivysaur is here. Alakazam is prized, so ditching Kadabra was a good idea. Our other Gengar is still in the deck. That's cool. We've got stuff. Okay, we got stuff. We're all good. So what we want is Bulbasaur. Come to me. We'll slam him down. We'll pop a grass energy on that bad boy. And we'll do 60 to this idiot. I'm still holding out on the gust option, though. Oh, he's drawing even more cards. My god, he thinks he's me. Fire energy onto the Moltres. Doesn't it need 3 to attack? And of course, I draw a Bulbasaur. Yeah. Of course I draw the Bulbasaur. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. Okay, Ivysaur down. Item Finder. The Dragonair could kill me with Slam. Can it? No. It can't kill me with Slam. I've got 70 HP. Okay. This can't attack anytime soon. So now we Swords Dance. Because if he puts another fire energy here, which he probably will. Oh, draw 2. Yeah, sure. Might be able to deck him out at this rate. Oh, no, my DCE. Fuck. That's bad. That's really bad. I need to top deck the other DCE. We did not top deck the other DCE. Right. We've got 2 options. Item Finder. Oh, wait. Don't have enough cards in hand. I can't Item Finder soup. No. Wait, hang on. What's in my bin? Do I necessarily have to get... Yeah, I do. I have to get computer search back. I mean, I could bill and hope I rip the card I need. I need another energy. Item Finder tosses these 2. We pray we draw an energy with Bill. Item Finder. Because you see, we can... they played energy removal to remove my DCE. Because if I Item Finder for computer search, we don't have enough cards to discard. So I think I'm going to have to Item Finder for Bill, try and draw 2, and hope we find an energy off of that, or another way to draw cards to get an energy off of that. I think that's where we're at. I don't like it. We'll keep the switch. But I really think that's where we're at. Because if I get energy removal, he's still got loads of fire energy in his hand. This thing will murder us. We can't use computer search immediately. We could gust, but we can't attack. So I really think I'm just going to put all my... It's more exciting this way as well. Put it all on Bill. Give me 2. Wrong type of energy. Well, not really. What this allows us to do is charge Scyther up the hard way. But I don't like doing this because now we get Dragonair. And that's bad. I don't need you right now. Really don't need you right now. This is because I donked on his deck because of how bad it is. Yep, fire energy to Dragonair. Hits me with the Hyper Beam. Makes me discard the grass energy. He actually made the smart choice for once. In comes Abra. I can no longer attack. Do I switch into Abra? I think I switch into Abra. And then he has to hit a slam? Nah, we'll retreat. We'll retreat into Venusaur. We'll use Energy Trans to save my grass energy from the mean man. And we'll see what he does. No! That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. It hit my Venusaur. Okay, we're not in range of Slam. I thought it was going to put me in range of Slam. It doesn't put me in range of Slam. His punishment should be 2 tails, but he's going to get 2 heads. Told you. Right, I am very, very screwed right now. We need the biggest bill you've ever seen. Okay, I mean, bill into bill is more bill. Another Abra, another Psychic Energy. I was hoping for like an energy retrieval or something. Oh, of course they resist Psychic as well. Even though they're fucking dragons. I can try and paralyze him with Abra. I honestly think that's what I go for. Play the second Abra. Switch into this. It'll do no damage, but I might be able to paralyze him. And one turn could be all we need. Bugger! It's okay, it's okay. He might hit double tails on Slam. You never know. A man can dream. Can't believe he just Zapdos me. After I donked on him for having a shit deck. And he does have a terrible deck. We've drawn rather unfortunately. Oh, we've drawn incredibly unfortunately. Come on, heads. God damn it. Yeah, there's no way he's hitting double tails again. Pardon me. I feel like I got a hair at the back of my throat. And palms are so sweaty from this hot action. Can't even open my water bottle. He got me. Right, water again. Can take a prize. The problem is his Moltres is charged up. He's drawn so many cards. Okay, I can buy some time with that. This Zapdos is not going to attack anytime soon. He hasn't shown the ability to have energies in his deck, other energies other than fire in his deck. So we'll pull up the Zapdos and just pray it buys us enough time. I'm going to get damage on the board. This does leave me rather exposed, but he needs the perfect hand. He's got nothing. Didn't even play energy, which is strange because he still should have energy in his hand. We can salvage a grass and a psychic. Does that change the maths on anything? Not at the minute, no. I really need to draw a Professor's Oak. We need an Oak right now. Or a Kadabra or something. Okay, we drew Oak. Should have played energy retrieval last turn. But we're going to lose all these cards anyway, so... Just give me the guaranteed grass energy now. And Wheel of Morality, turn. Tell us the lesson that we should learn. Draw 7. We have finally drawn more cards than he has. And of course I find the Kadabra, now Alakazam is gone. We drew 2 copies of Energy Search. Alright. I'm going to use this to rip grass out the deck. We've already played our energy this turn, right? Yep, because I played it before we ripped. So I just don't want to draw energy right now. So we're going to thin the deck. I really need another energy removal, man. I really need another energy removal. Slash. Here comes an Eevee. Fire energy on the Eevee. Right. The energy removal, perfect. Right. We've got to get rid of this DCE. We have to. We can't have him ravage our energy situation anymore. We swap in... Are both my gusts in the bin? I think they are. They are. And I've used my item finder to try and sculpt my hand. I'm worried about what comes next. I really am worried about what comes next, which is why I'm thinking, what if I swap into Kadabra? He can Super Psy for 50. Like, it deals with things. It might force them to try and bring up one of these, which is resistant to Psychic instead of the Moltres. Keeps our grass energy around. I think we go for it. And this needs... Prize number 3 needs to be big. I can't remember what it could be, but it needs to blow my balls off. That does not blow my balls off. Okay. There's the Game Boy Jolteon. He's got another energy removal. Thanks. Hits my Kadabra. Fire energy on the Dragonair. That's getting scary again. We need this to flip tails or we die. Nice. Okay. We can two-shot this thing. I'm now actually kind of grateful that we got that extra psychic energy. I didn't think that'd come up. We just slam him. We just slam and jam him. And we really need him to flip tails again. Like, we really, really need him to flip tails again. I've got no... Oh, fuck off. Both my switches are in the bin. If he hits heads on this, I swear to God. Thank Christ. Alright. We're still in it. It's charging up the Jolteon. The Jolteon, that's the Jolteon that doesn't need... runs on colourless energy. Tails. Okay, right. Right, we're in a good spot. Because if that had killed us... If that had killed us, I would have had to attack with Venusaur. Which we could have done. But I didn't want to. So now we get this guy. That's another 3 energy off the board. He's probably going to bring up Dragonair. We got another energy removal. That's good. He put it on the Dragonair. He has hit me with Hyper Beam. He's going to get rid of a Psychic Energy. Yep. So. Keep the Grass Energy in play. Shit! Oh, piss. That's bad. I needed to... I did that wrong. I needed to play the Psychic Energy that turn to do 20 damage so I could knock this out in the following turn with Venusaur. Bugger. How do I fix this? I could try and force him to use Slam. Or commit another energy to that. We need to protect that energy as well. So we're going to do that. Right, I'm actually going to do this. Now, it seems weird, but if he plays another one of those Zapdos and he kills Venusaur, can't lose the energy. It needs to be on something that can attack. So yeah, I kind of buggered up this turn. So he's probably going to Hyper Beam me again. Yep. He just fucking loves to use Hyper Beam. What do we draw? We finally find the Ghastly. Ghastly in Psychic Energy, Ghastly. I hope I've got enough Psychic Energy left in the deck to charge up this. Otherwise I could be in danger. We just leave him to die, unfortunately. Oh, if he eats 2 tails here, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. He didn't know. He got greedy, man. He got greedy. Right, Scythe is our pivot Pokemon, but I actually think I think we're just gonna get him. I've only got 10 cards left in deck. We're not drawing cards anymore. I honestly think that we just go in with Chansey here, because Chansey can one-shot him. So we retreat for free. Hello, me name is Chansey. We do 80 damage to them, 80 damage to ourselves. Take a prize. Only 1 prize to win. And we've set this up in such a way that we've got it. We've got him. We've got him. So Fire Energy on the Eevee. He finishes there attacking. We draw. We get the other Ghastly, but that doesn't matter. We go into Gengar. He doesn't have any damage on his guys. Nope. Okay. Now, if I have mathed this out correctly, we can use this grass to retreat into Venusaur. This is risky. I do admit. I agree. This is risky. But I think it's our best bet. Slam him with Solar Beam 2 turns in a row. Hope he doesn't have the switch or a DCE to retreat. Okay, he's got the Flareon. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay, I think. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay, because I've still got Grass Energy in play. Yeah, easy. Never didn't have it. Don't know what you're all worried about. Suck it, Ronald. Take our final prize. It was Mewtwo. No, how? How could I lose? Thanks, man, for the GGs. I'm sorry, but the legendary Pokemon cards have chosen Lee. The legendary Pokemon cards vanished from Ronald's deck, as if by magic. Ooh, no, my legendary Pokemon cards. No. Sorry, I forgot to show you the Flareon. But the Flareon works in the same way. All colourless attacks. Congratulations, Lee, you are Card Master, worthy of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards. The legendary Pokemon cards recognize you as a true master. I'm going to keep saying legendary Pokemon cards. Now to go through the Hall of Honor to receive the legendary cards. Hello. You played a wonderful match. The cards seem pleased to be passed on to you. Hurry and go through the Hall of Honor. Please build a powerful deck around my card. No. Although it is annoying, no. My legendary card belongs to you. Please take good care of this card. I will. Congratulations, you're the champ. My Zapdos card belongs to you. Your Zapdos card is very silly. So, like, the end of this game, legendary auto deck machine has been turned on. Would you like to build a deck? No. The legendary auto deck machine has been turned off. This will create a terrible deck for you that has all of the legendary cards in it. I think it makes Ronald McDonald's deck. But yeah, so essentially, Pokemon GB2, the whole Elite Four Masters thing is just carbon copied from the first game. You just get all the Team Rocket stuff as well. But that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool content. And all the new cards as well. But yeah, we got Moltres, level 37. Yep. We got the Articuno, level 37. What is its attack? Ice Breath does 40 to an opponent's Pokemon chosen at random. Well, as long as it's only the opponent's. Better than nothing, I suppose. The Zapdos, level 68. The other two are level 37. This one's level 68. Peal of Thunder does 32 something, and then does 70 something. They both hit your guys as well as your opponents, which is fun. Heals all you guys for 2, and then does 30 damage times the number of heads. This card was printed and was available with the game in Japan. We got that crappy Meowth card that has Cat Punch. They got that crappy Dragonite. The legendary Pokemon cards speak to you. You have inherited us, great card master. Our master must not forget inheriting us does not make you a Pokemon card master. A true Pokemon card master is one who has the skill to use the abilities of the different cards and the courage to duel powerful opponents. And most of all, the ability to love the Pokemon trading card game no matter what, win or lose. A new journey has just begun. And credits roll. Whew. Right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that. It took us 5 hours. It took us nearly 6 hours. Bloody hell. I didn't realise it was 10 o'clock. It was indeed a big stream. Came out of nowhere. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be at the end of the game. So I thought I was just going to, like, challenge a couple of masters and fart about a bit. But, you know, when I was sat at the end, I might as well go for the whole hog. Try and get to the end. I'm so hungry, man. I haven't eaten. Oh. Mate, it's too late to have cheese and crackers, but I might have cheese and crackers. Conjo spotted! That's the character for Conjo, pinned up behind him. Which you may all know from the Dragon Quest December video. It's what my favourite Japanese lady says. Konjo sukimasu yo. Gives you courage. Gives you guts. Look at all those card illustrators. So many good ones. Imakuni in the corner there. But yeah. If you're going back and want to play this game today, don't play this. Get GB2. Get a translation patch for GB2. Play that. I'm pretty sure there's some fun mods for GB2 as well, which let you play with, like, new cards and all sorts of stuff. There's a lot of people put a lot of time and effort into modding this game, so go and check them out. They're pretty cool. I'd love to give it a go one day. Make a totally legitimate backup of my GB2 cart. Oh yeah, I don't know if I told this story before, but my copy of my copy of this game is from France. I bought it while I was on a holiday in France, alongside Dead or Alive on Dead or Alive 2 on PS2. Yeah. So it was cart only, no box. DOA 2 had the box and everything, but no, this was no box, just the cart. They had it in a little display cabinet in the middle of the shop with a bunch of other Game Boy games and stuff. And I was like, got me Franks out. Yeah, that's right, I'm old. Got me Franks out. I got a lot of good Game Boy games thinking about it on holidays to France. A couple of years later is when I got Hudson Soft mentioned. A couple of years later is when I got Oracle of Seasons. My sister got Oracle of Ages. That was also a French holiday, man. Good place for buying games. So if I continue from diary now, we've now got all the cards. Build a deck and give it a try. So yeah, this is like what you're supposed to do in the end game. Try and win 5 in a row. Build a really good deck, try and win 5 in a row. Carry on doing card pop. You know, stuff like that. But we're going to save and call it a day. Alright. So thanks for joining me, everybody. I hope you've had fun in this blast from the past, playing my old saves. We should do this again soon. I don't know with what game, but we should do this again soon. Go back in time, see what young me was doing. Because, you know, I've got PlayStation saves on old memory cards. There's plenty of other Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, GBA games as well. We can go back. So yeah. The next week in me, Tuesday, more Metal Gear Solid. Perhaps even the end of Metal Gear Solid? We'll see. I expect to have a box on my head for at least half an hour. Then Friday is Grand Stream. Maybe beat the game. Maybe. I'm honestly expecting to get to the end of this fortress, and then there's going to be like one more big bad after that. But who knows? If there's not, we might beat the game. After that, it's next Sunday, which is the big one. Next Sunday is going to be my 6-year stream anniversary. The actual anniversary was 2 or 3 weeks ago in early to mid-May, during Golden Week. Is when I did my first stream at the end of Golden Week. But I've been having to postpone it until next week, because that's when I can get my sister here. Me and Al are going to try and do co-op Sonic 2 again, and also play some other games from our childhood, one of which I'm very excited to try and get up. It involves getting the CRT out of the attic. Oh, what could that mean? Could be anything. So, look forward to that. It's going to be an absolute blast. 10 hours. We'll start at like 10, 11 in the morning GMT, run through until 8, 9 o'clock at night. It's going to be grand. Alex probably won't be here for the whole time, but she'll be here long enough to enjoy a good few hours at Sonic and some other stuff afterwards. I'm going to ask her this week as well if there's anything that she wants to play, other than the couple of games I've mentioned already. But yeah. So that very exciting week in me coming up. So make sure you're followed and all that good stuff. Speaking of, thanks to Bob for the resub, 20 months. Thank you very much. As always, I appreciate the support. And thanks to Gabriel Foxbro5 for the follow today. Other than that, you guys know the drill by now. There's the socials, actually active on Bluesky, Twitter's just for go lives. We got the Discord, it's full of cool people talking about cool things. If you want to see photos of the new puppy, that's where to see them. We won't be able to pick them up for a few weeks yet, but if you want to see the ones that we got from the trip, the big trip, road trip yesterday, you can. A YouTube, if you haven't seen the last couple of shorts I've put out, please go give them a watch. The Dragon Quest one didn't do as well as I'd hoped, annoyingly. I made it in like 3 or 4 hours, just out of excitement, but you know, it is what it is. No worries, Shango. Thanks for watching regardless, even if you were asleep. We got... Oh, I'm also still working on the new video. Progress is being made, don't worry. And then, of course, to cap it all off, we got the VODs channel, where you may well be watching me right now, over on YouTube. Need to catch up like Lee does with Grand Stream Saga? That's where you'll do it. Want to catch up with the 2 MGS streams that have already happened, ready for Tuesday? Knock yourself out. Go over there. That's the place to be. Alright. I think that finally brings this random marathon to a close. So thanks again for joining me, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, however long it may be. And I'll see you on Tuesday for more Metal Gear Solid. Haven't slept for 2 days, damn. Looking forward to more Metal Gear. Me too. Shango, me too. So, following all that good stuff if you haven't already. Until next time, my dudes. Ta-ra, ta-ra, ta-ra. Watch you.
Take it easy, dudes.
It's a sun-kissed boy. Look at that face.